Right. I think I got everything up. Just taking a little while to get this one started because I forgot some stuff. But yeah, we got you. All right. Oh yeah, I'm missing my music on the Twitch. Music. Yeah, music. Uh, let's actually start with this one. With free run. Okay, let me update the YouTube side so the chat is updated. All right, we good to go on that. Also good to go on the Twitch side. Lovely. All right, what we got here? I didn't have time to check this. I just leveled all my glyphs to 100 a bit earlier today before lunch. We got all the glyphs leveled up. Let me. Where are they? Ooh, get some more damage. But yeah, everything is 100 except the exploit, but it will level soon enough. So yeah, we'll probably masterwork a couple of pieces of gear, like this one, for example. Right, try to hit that double hit on the chance for the stubbles to cast twice. That will be somewhat of a big damage increase. That being said, I will roll this live because it's like super omega bad roll. I think that's close to max life, maybe max life. It is max life. Awesome. Max life here as well. Very awesome. I potentially will need to swap maybe Bam. I still don't know what skills I'm gonna be using to push, to be fair. It's a bit weird. Because there's a lot of things that you can't even calculate to see what will be better. You just kind of to feel tested because we're not sure exactly how it works. Ooh, a boss. Ooh, okay, we got time. 50 seconds, we got time. I don't have lunging, so awkward. Should still have time though. Should still have time. There we go. Just in time. Just barely, but we got it. Awesome. Ooh. We got an extra boss. Oh, yeah, I need to sell these mythics actually. I've not been selling mythics and I should be. Not mythics, uniques. Because I need the gold. I really need the gold. They're not a lot, but they add up, right? And now we go to the next one. Just like that. I actually don't have a lot of boss mats left. which is a first for me. I think we killed it me there. Lul. Hey, another Belial. Awesome. We love that. Alright.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I'll probably try the 105 today. With Whirlwind. And then I'll try to start messing around with...
It is done.
With the pit pushing setup. Which I'm still not 100% sure which setup that will be, you know? Still not 100% sure there.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We could go to this, to be fair. I do need the gold, so I might as well. Let me actually swap to the... this setup. I need to swap some points there. Bam. Bam. Everything else I could swap, but it's kind of whatever. So I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, don't run this. Sure, it should be fast enough. I should be able to run this and then instantly start Infernal Hordes. That way we'll get some XP as well, which will be cool. Extra XP, very cool. Oh, I don't have lunging. Oh, quite early. Nice. I probably should go clear those guys over there, huh? Dude, I've seen the cover of this song in Spanish, and it's so cool. I'm hurt. We're another verse. Be a sanctuary. I'm the only one right now. Let it go.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Oh. I always forget to pick up this skills. Like, always, 24/7. Be your idol. Your idol. Viral. Believe it. In your mind now. Because you're mine now.
Ooh, we got the Forgotten Wisdom to replace the one we just used. Awesome. Alright, what we got to start this one off with? Ambushing, Exalted... yeah, whatever, Exalted Fins, sure. We're gonna run this one, and then I'm gonna try and do the... Gonna masterwork a bit of gear, try and get 3 out of 3. At least I think I'm at least gonna try the mace. And then we're gonna try and go for the pit 105. We're gonna have to fish a bit for the 105, I'm fairly certain. We're probably gonna have to fish precisely for the wolves and rogues. Because this build really needs the enemies to be kinda on top of you to do most of its damage. Ooh, ooh, Chaos Wave. I think I'm gonna take Finish Legions. This one is really great as well, right? But I think I'm gonna take Finish Legions because we already have the elite stuff. So if even if we don't get the one that converts the elite, it's still pretty great. Oh yeah, I had the music. I had a song on to add to the playlist. Tokyo Funka. This song kinda reminds me a bit of it, but not quite the same. Kind of is it funk? I don't know. I'm really bad at like identifying music styles. I think to a degree it's just kind of cap. It's kind of one of those things people just say they know, and you know, I don't know. A lot of times they just overlap with each other so much, right? Oh, this is a big round. Ooh, puffing masses. Don't mind if I do. Gonna puff some masses. Let's go. Now would like teaming masters would be good. The one that upgrades them to lords would be amazing as well. Let's see what we end up getting. Some of that guy should die to the earthquakeless devils, hopefully. Yep. Even lords can just die off to those. Draining, rising, teaming masses. Exactly what we're talking about. Now we just need the one that upgrades the elites. The other elites to lord. Then we'll be Gucci. Pretty good runs already. We could just get more masses stuff as well. That will be great. Because with buffing masses, we already have a great running guaranteed, basically. Almost no matter what. Look at those masses that spawn the tell it as well. Just the amount of ether I have there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We got Burning Rain bursting. Sure. Stick bursting. Good. Even if you don't get anything else, this is already 1000. 1000 plus run, even without getting any other thing to increase or ether. Any other offering, yeah, that's what the word.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh. Chaotic Offering is kind of a troll here. Yeah, it is kind of a troll. That one is big. Like, big, big. Okay, this is our first bad one. I think I'll just take this one because it buffs the masses. I'm not necessarily a fan, but I'll take it nevertheless. Like, if they spawn, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's still more stuff to do. And if I kill a mass there, I'm already probably killing other stuff. So it will probably be okay. Maybe I'm just scoping it out, but still. We get another event, please. Damn, this one is slow. Yeah, not gonna happen. Nope. Right, summon Hellborn bursting masses. It's bursting masses for sure. Oh, this is big. We're gonna have 4 at the start. Damn. How the hell did that one up top just die? We'll leave them to their own devices over there. Yeah, I think there's still a very easy run just because of buffing masses. It's insane. Oh, and we got Colossal Fin just at the end. I guess we got 2 waves of it. I don't think it's gonna be enough to jump us up to a 2k run, but... You know? Still pretty good. What the hell happened here? Because if you aren't playing this build, I hope you are enjoying it. Like, it's a really fun build, at least for me. What's up, Pyro? How are you doing? Oh, what? Wait. Oh, it's the same. I thought it was a different person. I don't know why it showed up with 2 different colors of green. So I just read it as a different... What's up, anyway? I don't know why. The first message showed as a, like, dark green. And the second one showed as a brighter green. No why. Very weird, champ. Ooh, we might actually get 1500 if we don't get too unlucky with what spawns. Kinda lacking with something, like I'm kinda stuck between Torment 4 and 3. If you don't have like Chaos Uniques and stuff like that, that is normal. Just farm a bit of T3 Infernal Hordes, get those Chaos Uniques going, and then you'll be Gucci. Thanks for the follow, by the way, as well. There's nothing to summon there. It's a bait. I'm gonna try to pull the enemies over here so I can proc this Soul Spire. Nice. I don't think we're gonna get enough. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Simply because we got too many Spires. Many found this build too, but I'm still in Torment 2. And yeah, the build will take you to up like with just ancestral stuff. Assuming you do get tempers, right? You need to get those tempers. The build will take you up to Torment 3. You'll be farming Torment 3, but you'll not be able to quite farm Torment 4 until you get some Chaos Uniques going. Orton's build kind of is my favorite. Thorns. I think Thorns is still working, but there's a couple of bugs with it right now. I'm not 100% sure what it is. It's not necessarily bugs, let me rephrase that. There were bugs that allowed Thorns to be a lot stronger, and they seem to have been just silently fixed. But some other stuff is also bugged. It's newly bugged, it didn't work that way. So yeah, Thorns, I can't, honestly, I can't quite recommend or not recommend Thorns, because I'm uncertain of how good it actually is. Because it's worse than we expected in some metrics, but because of some new interactions, it might not be too bad. We need to give it a couple of days, maybe a week or so people actually figure stuff out. I personally don't play it, so
Use it well.
the thing with this build against Thorns is that you will have much better clear than Thorns. Thorns currently, I don't think can push higher, at least for now, until people start figuring things out. Actually, let me check something. How much gold do you actually get from this? Is this actually worth to run for gold? Let's see, 27... Okay, 27 mil. Let's see how much we actually get. Possible check your map for fault? Yeah, sure. Just send me your battle tag, I can add you and check your gear. I'm not that just didn't really give that much gold, huh? Alright. Yeah, those chests barely give any gold, huh? Like, it's literally giving double-digit thousands of golds. That's not enough, is it? I'm gonna wait till the end to actually check. But I think we're getting more gold just from killing enemies than opening that chest. I'm not even kidding. It's like, look at this. That's not enough. Nope. Making sure we're not missing a single gold here. No. How much do we get? We got, at best, 3 million gold. And that's not necessarily from the chests, right? Like, just not that great. Let me see. I had a guy that wanted to buy something. Imagine content available. Please refresh. What happened here? Okay, where champ? Alright.
See some steel you need? Better than starting from
You need to accept the friend invite, or else I cannot check what you have. Alright. You don't need to be in party, I can just yoink. It's a it's fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. All up, that's good. And let's transfer those devils. Damage, damage, damage. Yeah, gear is pretty decent. Again, you will need Chaos Uniques to do T4, but for T3, you should be able to farm Infernal Hordes on T3. Just farm a couple of those, right? And you'll be able to easily get up to T4 once you get the Chaos Uniques.
All finished, are you?
Like... No. Yeah. God. God damn. Oh yeah, by the way, Pietro. Thanks for the... Pedro. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think I missed that one earlier. Yeah. I have two guys that wanted to trade, but they haven't messaged me back. They literally sent me like a trade, like they sent me a ping to trade as I was starting stream, so I just missed it. Are they over, Pyro? Let me know when they are over and can just repeat what I said.
Anything could be lurking.
I guess if they are going on right now, you still can't hear me. Alright. So yeah, your gear is pretty decent. Like, again, you will need to get a couple of Chaos Uniques, like I was talking about earlier. But you should be able to farm a T3 Infernal Horde right now, right? Just do a couple of those. Get some Chaos Uniques that you can use. Like 2 or 3. And you should be able to start farming T4 quite efficiently. And yeah. Like, that's what I personally did. I went up to T4 with, like, basically the same thing you had, but I didn't have the sword nor T-Bolt, but everything else basically the same. And then I just went back down to T3, farmed a couple of Chaos Uniques, and went back up. You should be able to speed farm like dungeons. But I think it's more efficient to just do Infernal Hordes to get the Chaos Uniques than to do dungeons. But yeah, either do dungeons on T4 or Chaos Helltide plus dungeons on T4, or do Infernal Hordes. Infernal Hordes on T3 should be better. I think it's more time efficient, at the very least. I got the statue for something. Cool. You know what? Let's just drop this thing here. I don't really care. I don't really care about tier 6 swords. I'm not running those. Six wave wards, I guess, is the correct way to say that. I probably should have checked if I can dismantle them. I don't think you can anymore. Probably not that big of a deal anyway. I don't think you can sell them either, right? I mean, they sell for 1 gold, so, but I guess you technically can. Oh, Infernal Compass. I still haven't found a mythic one of these. One day. For the rest, there's 2 up there, and then we should go to the boss. We'll masterwork the mace after this one. It's an event, we don't really care about it. The warp buff should be timing out. Soon TM. Right? Oh, there we go. Ooh, a chest. Oopsie. Let me see if the traders... Nope. Still waiting for them to message me. Not message, but accept to give their battle tag.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Let's gamble for some amulets.
Hello, well, hello, shame that.
Nope.
One more? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So let's masterwork this bad boy again.
There's a good one.
We wanted to go up.
Solid bits.
We want to double hit the chance to cast twice, and then triple hit ideally. I'm basically gonna use all the resources I have to try and do it. Because this is likely the biggest damage we can get right now. The biggest damage increase is here. The next one is, if I have to guess, is probably the... It's probably the amulet, if I have to guess.
There's a good one.
Ooh, double, triple, please. Yes. Okay, that was easy. Got wall up here. We got belligerence. We could increase belligerence as well. This one I'll 100% use here. So, yeah, I think we go for it.
More there than I thought.
Then probably the amulet, if I had to guess.
There's a good one.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Solid bits here. Solid bits here.
1, 2, yes. 3. Okay, there we go. I could potentially do the Sabre. Since we landed on strength, I'm not gonna do it because it's already decent, and it's a piece of gear I'm likely gonna swap anyway, eventually. I could go again. I could go for the amulet, but the amulet is. I think we're fine like this. To be fair, I think we're more than fine. Yeah, for sure. We could go for. We could try to triple crit the strength here. This one would be kinda big to hit, actually, so I might do it. Because no other stat here really matters besides the strength. So triple hitting the strength will be a big increase to our damage. Like Anti-Fury doesn't matter, Instant Crit doesn't really matter, already cap. Like Frenzy, of course, doesn't matter as well. Oops. Almost did the wrong one there, it didn't matter. Still a reset. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, no. 1. Nope. 1. Nope. We keep getting strength into Fury. I don't know why.
Solid bets here.
1. Nope. Yeah, I think this will be the last one we upgrade. Because the rest is not gonna be that big of a deal.
More there than I thought.
I want to see if I can get some of the basic stuff for lunging ready as well today.
More there than I thought.
We'll probably have to run a couple of I'm actually not sure if it's swords or I should just run the rune what they called? Thunder City runs for the rune, right? The what are they called again? The tributes. Cause those runes still sell for a good amount. Ooh. Triple please right away? Nope.
More there than I thought.
All the other things we got lucky on. This one might be the one that takes a little while longer.
Solid bets here.
1. Nope. Resource again. 1. Nope.
Solid bets here.
1. No.
Thought.
1, 2, and nope. Same thing we had before.
More there than I thought. There's a good one. Solid bets here. More there than I thought. Solid bets here.
There we go. Alright. Okay. I was honestly expecting a bit more strength, but I guess I was honestly expecting like 5k strength. I guess I just don't have the Paragon. Oh. Oh, that's why. I don't have it equipped. I'm dumb. There we go. That's a lot of strength. When in doubt, maybe check for dumb, you know? I think everything else is in place. You just need to go to the Paragon. Swap this for Wrath. There you go. And now we can give it a shot. Not 100, we can further 105. I'm still gonna fish for a decent layout and good mob type though. This could be a decent layout. Is it good mob type? Question. Oh, I don't have my the basic equipped, so well, we're gonna have to run to the end. Well, yeah, it was a decent mob as well. God damn it. It was a decent layout, and demons and werewolves. That was kind of good. Actually, not the best thing ever, but still kind of decent. Worst part, I can't die to reset. I have to go to the end. I can't quite kill them right now because I can't do damage. Not most of my damage at the very least. At least the second floor was kind of bad, so didn't lose too much. I don't know why, sometimes he just automatically swaps skills, but in this case it doesn't. Right. And then... Nope. We're looking for the layout we had before. Desert or the cathedral one. Those are very great. Everything else kinda meh. Do people just forget about their character on Eternal Realm or like delete it? Or what exactly? I normally keep them. I normally like to keep them, but I to be fair, I normally only play one character every season. Most people just delete them after a while. I had to clean all of mine. I just went back, took a couple of screenshots, saved them, and had to clean them out because I was at max. Eventually, you're gonna have to clear them out. Like, if you want to keep playing seasonal, eventually you just gotta make the sacrifice. I had all my characters except the first one. Every other season, I had all my characters. Yeah. Just have to eventually clear them out because you only have, what, 14 slots or something like that? Yeah. Season 9? The Season 9 one, I think I still have it. Yes, everything else was gone. Do I wanna do this one? I guess I'll just test run since it's a good layout. The Omega bad mob type though. Because these shields just tank way too much damage. There's a guy with DR and shields in here. I can't quite see where he is, but he's making it so no one is taking damage. Like, this is why skeletons are a problem. Let's see, how is the damage after that guy is dead? Okay, it's decent enough. Let's try and pull them closer here to the wall. It's not the best thing ever, but it's still decent. Do I want the keys and the silver in the character? What do you mean? Like the summoning materials and stuff like that? I normally just... Like, I don't care about the Eternal. I normally just scrap everything. More skeletons, god damn it. See if I can pull everything over... Okay, kinda worked. That was a very decent pull. I'll try to pull them all against this wall. Nice. They're all stacked up now. Just need to kill the DR guy. And now half of these guys are gonna die, the other half has shields. I'm actually gonna let myself go even down on HP. I'm not gonna try to avoid popping a pot. I kinda do it like on reflex. On seeing myself so low, but I shouldn't be doing it. Yeah, but see, some already dying. The shield ones are still almost full HP. This is why you normally never run this mob type. Unless you got to wait to shatter the shields like we had last season. It's so unbelievably annoying. But yeah, like, if we're doing on this mob type, if you are already decent on time, we should be fine once I actually fish for a good mob. This, because, like, the thing with this mob type, if you get lucky and you get mostly spiders, and not mostly skeletons like I'm getting, it's actually decent. Next pull, I'm gonna try to pull them all to that wall over there. But it's not the worst thing if you actually get the mostly spiders. Mostly spiders is good. Gonna pull them super against this corner once I can. There we go. Lovely. That's crap. I just delete the character. I don't care about anything on Eternal. I don't play Eternal. Copying our build, I have a question. Does the build not work properly if I do not have any of the 5 armor? No, the only thing that kinda can break you is Lucians. If you run Lucians without Starless, it could be a problem. Because you'll have to just use Whirlwind every now and again, and mostly use lunging. You can still play it. But yeah, nothing is mandatory for the build to work. The build starts work. I mean, no unique power, no chaos unique is mandatory. The build starts working as long as you have the chaos perk and the aspect. Ooh, this is a good one actually, potentially. Ooh, okay. Might actually still complete this one, potentially. Where's the shrine? There we go. Make sure I don't lose aggro on that one. Might actually potentially complete this one. Did you change any of the glyphs? I was watching stream from yesterday, so exploit on. Yeah, I'm just running exploit on speed farming. I just run exploit on speed farming because I'm killing things so fast that I can't really apply vulnerable on them. So I just run exploit to apply vulnerable. Because with exploit you can apply vulnerable with your dust devils, right? Otherwise I need to actually hit them with whirlwind to proc Fist of Fight. Can I get Grandfather in any... Yeah, you can get Grandfather anywhere. Oh, we missed one guy here. Oh well. But ideally, you do bosses to drop mythics. We should have another pack here. It's a big guy with a bunch of DR guys. Not ideal. Can you guys come through? Lovely. We're gonna go into this corner here. Let me just... I'm dealing with the DR guys right now. They are kind of stuck. I need to pull all of them down, huh? Kind of worked. Yep. Got a 4J chaos unique. Guess what it was? Mother's Embrace. You got embraced by the mother. The speed farm till I finish. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the... I'm not sure if I have the exploit on the speed farming variant. If I don't, I need to put it in there instead of Wrath. But Star's Ring of the Skulls, are those two pieces equipment mandatory? No. None of them is. Starless is only mandatory if you want to run Lucians and just Whirlwind. But you can still run the build without Starless and with Lucians by just using Whirlwind every 4 seconds for like 1 second, and then just mostly using lunging to proc earthquakes and such. We're not gonna time this one, I'm fairly certain, because that start was really awful. And this second floor, even though it has great mob type, it's an Omega bad layout. Mother Chicken Embrace, haha, I got it. Easy. Think I have too much crit, and you're completely right, we do. But there's not really anything else you kind of want to run, you know? Ooh, okay, we might be able to pull a... do some triple pack action here, I'm not gonna lie. You're right, like, we have too much crit chance, but there's just nothing better. Kind of, right? Ooh, okay, this is an Omega cool pull. We might actually still make this in time somehow. The thing is, it's with Starless and Battle Trance and Fist of Fate, you already get so much crit. It's just kind of what it is. It's a good problem to have. Right? At least it's a good problem to have. Can I get it from... I don't think I can get it from just killing these two. So let me just get some extra trash. Some extra... yeah, this extra trash should be enough to get us to the boss. There we go. Nice. Battle Trance, is there another item I can run with? I don't have a prediction yet. Not really, no. Tescalm is not working apparently, so let me actually... I should do this. Come here, come here. Come here, please. Yes. It's okay. There we go. I kind of want to put her here, because we can somewhat bounce dust devils against walls and stuff like that. Gonna spam Whirlwind a bit, so we can lose a bit of XP. A bit of HP a bit faster. Let's have like... oh. Bring all the tracks for your two videos as well. There are many fans of you in Korea. I appreciate that. I'm not exactly sure what you mean enable audio tracks, audio voice tracks, but... Got a purple drop, nice, grats. Was it a good one? As long as we get to 35% HP with like 1 minute 30 left, we should be fine. And there'll be sad, rip. I can see if I can enable the... because they do... the thing is, they do have like dub the subs automatically, right? But not everyone has access to that. A lot of stuff on YouTube is either sometimes they are just testing and only certain people get it, or certain regions, and some other times it's just kind of a size kind of thing. Eventually you will get it, but like smaller creators don't really have access to a lot of those things. I mean, yeah, I personally don't speak Korean. Like, I understand some Korean, like some basics, some really basic stuff, right? But like, I don't actually speak it, so... like, unless YouTube like auto-translate stuff for me, I don't really... Like, I can't really translate it myself. I mean, I could use, like, Google Translate, but it's gonna be omega bad. For sure. Yeah, we're gonna do this in time, surprisingly. We could potentially push a bit higher. I don't think I'm gonna bother. But we could potentially push a bit higher. Like, on my videos, I have a couple of videos that are subbed in Portuguese. And the only reason that is a thing is because I went through the video and automatically added every single line of sub myself. Because I speak Portuguese, right? And I only have it on a couple of videos because it was so much work. And the thing is, YouTube has like automatic subtitles, but for some reason, some people just don't have it. Like if you don't have a certain size, they just don't allow you to use it. Or maybe it's some other reason, but I personally don't have access to them. Like if I want subs, I need to do them all manually. Yeah, we can totally do maybe 106, maybe 17 might be pushing it, but yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we got KZ Nick, nice. Let me just show gear for the... I'll probably upload this to the Hell Tides. I was not actually expecting we would take a couple of extra... some extra time on the... actually fishing for this, but this was like first run. I just got the nice layout. And we went for it. And we got it. What else do I need to show? I guess this. And mercenaries. Very cool. Right here, everyone knows what you take here, right? So, this here? Yeah, whatever. Alright. That should be it. Okay. We got it. 105, done. Cool. Kind of anticlimactic here, I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting to have to fish a bit more for this. But I suppose not. Andara's Visage now. That's just a scrap for barbarians. Was the complaint is that there is no Korean language, although it supports Japanese? If it supports Japanese, that's not me doing it. Like, if it supports... I have no idea it supported Japanese to begin with. So, there you go. I didn't even know that. I just uploaded the video. I didn't do anything to the subtitles of any of my last couple of videos. Again, the only time I ever touched subtitles was to add Portuguese ones. I don't know enough Japanese to do it myself. I understand basic Japanese, but I don't know enough to do it myself. If it was done, it was not me. It was just YouTube manually doing it. Ooh, okay, that's a decent ping orders, actually. Can you tell me what video that was, so I can go check it after the stream? Because I might be able to learn something, I guess, there, but I personally didn't enable anything, because I don't have anything to enable, sadly. But I would love to see what video that was, so I can see why that one got a translation. I wonder if I should go for like a a couple of IO clear. I could go for 106 for sure. 107, but then 107. I think 107 is possible, but I'll need a lot more fishing. 106, considering how that one went, might just be a like 10 runs or something, and we should be able to get it. That one went so fast. Might be worth trying for. Wait, how much do you have of this? Oh, we can summon a couple more. Dude, I dropped the perfect Banished Lords with 4 GA, 60%. But, you know, Banished Lords is a chaos unique, so sadly, I don't think anyone will buy it. I'm still holding on to it, because there might be a build that still runs Banished Lord's Talisman, because they just have better Chaos Armors than a Legendary Amulet. That might be a bit of a cope. But who knows, you know? Who knows? Maybe there is. More music at. Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh yeah, there we go. Keep updating the build, change the max roll site. Yeah, we'll always keep the builds updated. If there's any update to it, I'll update it there. I'll probably be updating the pit pushing variant of the Dust Devils build. Because it's not going to be what I have there, most likely. But I still need to play around with it, because it's not something that can easily be calculated on a spreadsheet this time around. So I will have to actually try it out to know how to maximize it. Because there's some shenanigans afoot. Oh, is that a good Rama? No, I still need to get a good Rama to try lunging. I don't think I even have like a 48 resource or above even. So I could potentially buy one. They probably are not that expensive this season, if I had to guess. Oh, not here. Okay, I need to look. 21. Bam, big gold. I should have been doing this earlier. When I killed all the bosses that I had. Yeah. Let's try 106 just for the shits and giggles, right? Alright. We're not doing 110 with this setup. This is gonna max out at... I was expecting it to max out at 105. Okay, not this one. Okay, I might be able to clear this faster than just going to the exit. Alright, there we go. Your build this season, I admire your genius build making ability. Hey, really appreciate that. I don't think I would call it necessarily genius, but I do put in some effort. So I really appreciate that. You got linked to this build? Yeah, it's the builds. It's the one up top. I'm basically playing the mythic setup, but I just use... Okay, I shouldn't have gone. But I just use... I just use Frenzy instead of lunging. Because I don't really need lunging here. Lunging is mostly taken because it's a mobility basic. We need to use a basic. And lunging is just really nice for mobility. That's the only reason we use it. And it can... Okay. It's nice for mobility and it can use a two-handed mace. Frenzy can't really use a two-handed mace, so we lose a lot of damage there. I'm just going to the next level so I can reset. Bet. Just using the shotgun. But instead of lunging, I'm just using Frenzy. Your build and with your permission, I'm mentioning your channel for people to go see. Sure, yeah. Oh, you're oh yeah, you're the one that was playing. Yeah, you're playing the NBA 24K, right? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, sure, no problem. Really appreciate it, actually. Did my brain actually brained? It's impressive. Oh, oops. It stopped braining.
Fairly well.
Fine indeed.
I'm not sure why I'm even moving. Those are bad layouts. I should just TP out instantly. Those two are bad layouts. I'm gonna check this one. This one is decent layout, actually. Ooh, okay, good thing I did. This is decent mob type. Not the best, but it's decent. Yeah, we have a pack here. That's his... can I get another pack somewhere here? This pack location is really bad at the start there, but like I can't pull anything into it. I don't think. Can I drag them all the way here? Maybe. I think I lost one of them, but whatever. I'm just gonna make do with this. We're gonna pull them to the other wall once Wrath is up. That guy's not moving. Cool. Cool beans. This might be a reset, Loki. I can't move that guy. That guy's stuck there. Yeah, alright. Let's just get out of here. Will I be able to? Yes. Nice. Okay. Although I rate the StarCraft skins, I really like the barb one. The barb one is kind of insane. It kind of reminds you of Warhammer 40k kind of deal. I don't like the helmet, but I normally don't wear a helmet anyway.
I have to offer.
Like, where is that? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that looks sick. That's sick as well. Anyway. Yeah, look, this is omega sick. Look at this.
Greetings.
I like all of them. With X, I don't like the Rogue one too much. Like, it's well done. I just don't... It's super simple to me. But everything else looks awesome. Like, it's amazing. Is the motif Jim Raynor? I have no idea what Jim Raynor is, so no idea. The StarCraft seems just from the game. I'm not sure who he is in relation to the game. Do I have to go to the... I'm not doing this one. This one is not happening, so I guess it's just the strat this season. At least this is the... You know, the thing about Heroic... not Heroic, I keep... In my defense, I played World of Warcraft for a lot of my life, alright? Mythic raiding. And WC just means Heroic. Right? Anyway. In hardcore, right? Normally pit pushing is a bit annoying. Because to reset, it's really hard. But this season, it's super simple. You can't die, so you might as well just run to the other side and reset. That layout is also a decent one. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Honestly, I'm not sure if this season Desert is actually the best for this build. Okay, I don't like this one. This one is really hard to group enemies up, but it's a good mob type. I'll try and run it. This mob type doesn't get too stuck normally. I might be able to get another pack in here. Nah, guess not. Maybe I can still. This might be a bit greedy. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's not greedy at all. It paid off. It's only greedy if it doesn't pay off, you know? It paid off, so make sure I don't lose aggro on this one. Nice. Should be able to pull everyone together on the next Wrath of the Berserker. Yes, lovely. Look at this pack. This is a good pack. Look at this. Beautiful. This is the grouping I love to see. I started playing like a week ago and I'm got like level 42. Should I keep killing stuff in L Rifts, normal mode? Yeah. Just do whatever difficulty you can do somewhat fast. And once, if you assuming you're playing Barb, right? Until you get the seasonal power, which you should get the legendary power, the legendary barbarian power, the perk. Once you get it, the one that keeps your shouts always online, you'll just be cruising once you get that. Ooh, that was lovely grouping there. Love that. Can I get another one here? Is there a pack over here? Yes, there is. Ooh, can I pull everything in here? Oh, I lost one, I think. Ooh, I lost one. No, I didn't. I lied. Go back. Go back. I trolled. Okay, I got stuck in the wall there. Okay, there's one out here. Ooh, okay. Okay, that one is... I saw something just dash across my screen. I don't know if I lost a guy there or not. I think we got most of them here. That's what matters. On this first floor, losing one should not be the worst thing ever. On the second floor, it's kind of more annoying. Is this the yellow ability? No, the orange one. It's the one that says your shouts are always online, but for every shout you have active, you lose 20% of your maximum resource. That's the one I'm talking about. You should get it around level 50 something. Ooh, that's a... Good thing I didn't skip this one, huh? I might be missing a pack back there, to be fair. But I don't think it's worth my time going after it. Okay, there's probably another pack over here. If I have to guess. No. Oh, that's... This kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, because I just ended up pulling some DR guys for no reason. And there's no guys over here, right? Nope. Okay, that This kind of sucks, I guess, but whatever. We're gonna have to kill it now that we pulled it. If we go down and we get a bit unlucky, we're gonna have to come back up in here. So I'm just gonna kill these guys. It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. We should still, assuming we get a good second floor, we should be good enough. I'm not there yet. I'll keep killing. Yeah, just keep killing demons. That's the name of the game. It's not necessarily, but you know. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever, but kinda sucks. Good layout, mob type. Oh, it's could be worse, I guess. What the hell is this? Actually, what the hell is this layout? I'm a bit confused, actually. I'm not 100% sure where the enemies are at here. Okay, who's that? Let me see if I can pull that guy over here. We might be able to do a 4-pack here, am I right? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a bit juicy. I might die, but I'm fine with that. Wasn't there a big guy over here? I could swear there was a big guy over here. Am I wrong? Oh. I could swear there was a big guy over here. Over here? Oh, there we go. I misremember where he was. Okay, so we got 3 big elites. I'm sure this is gonna go well and I'm not gonna die. Famous last words, am I right? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna try and move a bit more. I'm seeing my HP going almost to 0. Oh no. Oh no. This was not such a good idea now, was it? This is kind of bad mob type anyway, so if I die, I die. And we just go another one. Also, I would like to move these guys to the wall, but they're just immune 24/7. There we go, whatever. That's fine, I'm fine with this. That mob type is not great. I already know that was Omega risky, but like, either that was happening, or I was not making it in time with that mob type. So, you know, it is what it is. Kinda sucks, because the start was great. But whenever you're not doing desert, you always gamble on the second floor. It is what it is, basically. Nope. Okay. Ooh, wolves and demons, alright. Would I prefer wolves and rogues, but I'll take it. Okay, can I get the 3rd pack in here? I think I can do it. There should be one up here. Yeah, okay. Lovely, lovely. The only reason I don't like demons too much is because of the succubus. Or the succubi, I guess. Because it's really hard to stack them up and then they just keep flying away and whatnot, you know? It's really hard to deal with them. So it's basically, are you lucky enough to get mostly wolves and the melee demons? If you are, awesome. If you're not, screw you. I also don't have a lot of walls here close by. Yeah, yeah, not gonna run this. Can I reset though? That's the question. No. Alright, we go to the end, I guess. It just really sucks that the AI is like that, but... Like, I don't have enough grouping on this build to be constantly pulling them. And because of the shouting constantly active, they always become CC immune, even if you're not pulling them constantly. So it's at some point you can't even pull them. And yeah, like you saw there, there was like 2 of them that were just flying around. And then I would need to go kill them one by one. It's just not worth your time. Go next. Ooh, well, decent layout. Vamps and goats. Nope. Just gonna clear this so I can reset without having to go to the end. Need to craft more. There we go. This shouldn't take too long. I just need to be more strict with what I run. Oh. We could actually, let me check the mob type. Nope. It is wolves and demons, but no, yeah. We go to the end again. Doing this dance. They should just place a portal in the beginning of the pit. So you can always exit without tipping back to town, you know? Okay. Cool layout, cool layout. Ooh, okay, it's a good start. Rogues and wolves, we love that. We love to see that. Yeah. Layout kinda becoming trashy for some reason. Why? Okay, this is gonna be hard because I'm gonna have to pull these guys all the way over somewhere. Hopefully I didn't lose aggro on them. Lost aggro on one of them. Okay. It is what it is. Again, losing one is not the worst thing ever. Ideally you don't want to lose any, but what can you do there? The packs were just way too spread out. for me to properly stack them together. I'm gonna try to pull them over to that side over here. Just gonna stick on top of the big wolf, the big bad wolf, right? We're gonna stick on top of him. Because that's the guy that's gonna survive the most. The longer I'm in. That start kinda sucked though. There was one pack over there, super alone with no other pack nearby. And dragging him over here just, you know, wasted like 30 seconds, and I did lose one of them on top of all of that. There we go. Let me just check. There was no other pack over here because that was on those guys are on the entrance, so could be one here on the corner. If not, we just get a bunch of trash, which is not the end of the world. Another big guy. Where are they at? Fine. Yeah, that's kind of sucked, but I had to go check just to be safe. I want to keep pulling these guys along a bit. I need to check if there's the exit over there or if we got another pack. I'm gonna keep pulling them along while I kill the damage reduction guy. Once that guy is dead, I'm just gonna beeline to the exit. To the potential. I think that's the exit, but I can't be certain. Yeah. Yes, it is. Okay. That's fine. We got some extra trash over here, so it's not that big of a time loss. Trash goes a long way to completion. This was a good zone. And it was amazingly good mob type, right? But it was really bad layout of both the zone and where the enemies were placed. Like, it was really bad. So this is gonna be a fine first level, but if you don't get a really good second level, it's not happening. Again, especially getting two of these big guys. Like, it's fun if you get these two big guys and you got some decent layout. Because you can kind of chain them into other packs and whatever. But these two were just positioning kind of really not best ways. Really not the best ways, so it be what it be. Yeah, I don't think I think this one is gonna be a reset unless it's a really good second floor, which it is not. So we're gonna reset. Not happening. Okay. Do I run this? Let's do a bit of scout, maybe. These guys are not as bad as the skeletons when it comes to shield. Ideally, you don't want any shields, but these guys kind of get shields and they do decay. They're not like the skeletons where you have to kill them. They do have these guys that kind of teleport away, these Inquisitor guys. See, these guys just keep running away. Dude, he just teleported away again. Like, dude. Why is this a thing? Yeah, we're gonna reset, probably. Yeah. This mob type is not the worst, but it's, you know, it has shields, it has guys that teleport away. It is a bit hard. We really need some better grouping tools on Barbarian. Like, Barbarian only has grouping on the ultimate, and it's really hard. Like, you have ways to fully reset it, but not a lot of builds can make use of it. Like, you have Razor Vargath, which is one of them. And you have... and then you don't really have anything. So either you play a build that has a high attack speed, high lucky hit, and can use bleed, or you have to play with chains, or you have to play with the vortex rune from the Spiritborns, right? Really need some more grouping tools on Barb. Not happening. Again, this build, like, if you can't really group enemies super close, it's really tough. Like, the enemies really need to be, like, close to you for your dust devils to hit them before they despawn when you create another. It's actually a good mob type on the second floor, so that kind of sucks. Ooh, almost got stopped there. Honestly, I might just go back to the... yeah, I might just not. I already got the 105, which was kind of what I wanted for this. So we might just try and play the other setup. Which would be... okay, how am I gonna run this?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
We still need points in here. Yes. Let me actually pull the pit pushing variant up. Because I'm not gonna be completely following this. But it's kind of gonna be a variation of it. Alright, pit pushing. So yeah. We do need to take some points into Bosch. I just need to figure out which points are going away over here. So this for sure, right? Okay, we're gonna put some points into here. We can take this one away. I potentially would need to swap some pieces of gear. But that's kind of besides the point for now. I would need to kind of swap away a bit from Wallop, I think. Missing 1 point. Where the hell is that point at? Oh, I need to take 1 point away from here, right? So this is what I was... Not here, this. Here. So this is what I had planned. That being said, I think right now we need to take some points into lunging. So I need to lose 3 points somewhere. Oh. Yeah. If we are not running you... What do we lose by not running Wrath of Berserker? We lose Wrath of Berserker, of course. I'm actually potentially considering not running Rowling Cry. But that might mess up with our resource generation. Because the idea is to run lunging. Do I even need this? No, I don't. Just need 1 point into lunging realistically. I could do weapon swap with like Bash and Frenzy, but you do lose a good amount of damage by swapping with Frenzy. We will potentially need a mace as well. And I would need to go away from heavy-handed on the amulet. Do something like counter-offensive or stuff like that. To maximize the damage. We're not going to do that just yet. Because I still need to figure out what feels better to play here, you know? This would be the thing, right? But then to group, you'd actually have to use... you wanna be running Zac. You'd be running where is that? Vortex, you need to run Vortex here. And you'd run... what? Like Igni would be fine? Yeah. You'd run Lift for attack. Something like this. I believe that's correct. So you can still run this over here. And then you have like 2 points that you can allocate. I'll potentially need to get some attack speed on the gear as well for this. So this is kind of just scuffed for now to try and figure this out. What other... I guess I just put points into lunging, I guess. I'm not sure where to put those 2 other points right now. Let's take this down to the 105. This is gonna be mega weird to try out, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, let me... oh, whatever, I'll play with this for now. Oh, I need to swap the runes actually. Can I dodge? Thank you. I can't be running the rune that does not allow my base, that gives my basics 3-second cooldown, or else this will not work. Forgot to swap that one out. Alright. We go. We go out. We'll need to swap to the one that makes our heals deal fire damage, so we're still benefiting from Ugly Bastard. Hey, right. Yeah. We take this one out, we put you in. Lovely. And I want to swap the place to this too. Trying this on 105 might be asking a bit too much, but we'll try this out. These guys are kind of stuck there. I'm not sure if I'm properly stacking stuff. That's the thing. Oh, okay, we're not doing anything actually here. We need to reset once again. I forgot something again. For us to be able to weapon swap, we need to actually assign the weapons we are swapping, right? That would potentially be smart. That would potentially be smart, right? Potentially. Alright. Alright. So we need to assign lunging to dual wield. Ideally, that should be a polearm. But for now, we're kind of doing what we can for now.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
We need to make Vehement. We need to make Vehement, Berserk, Battle Med. Where is it? Battle Med, Battle Med. There we go. This one. Lovely. And we would potentially, instead of this, what I'm thinking is, instead of this, we could run the one that's on overpower, procs and earthquakes, since our damage is not mainly coming from earthquakes here. We could run that one instead, and we could just run Quack, potentially. I'm not going to do that just yet. Not just yet, but that's a thing we're going to consider in a second. Yeah. Why is Vortex not proccing? Why is Vortex not proccing? Don't tell me Igni breaks on weapon swap as well. No, Vortex is ramping up. I might not be stacking up the Lucians and I might not be what do I mean? I might not be stacking up Lucians and Starless fast enough. That could be the problem. Also, lunging is kind of a problem, Loki. So this might be a flay kind of angle. So I don't think we're currently benefiting from battle trance either. Are we potentially? How much lucky hit do we have here? I would guess we're not. So let's do something like that. Okay, let's try something here. I do have a mace. I think I have like a couple of maces actually over here. Maybe I don't. Okay, let's just buy some.
Spirit, give it a go. Oh, hello.
I like it. We'll just go without a mace. Whatever. We do this because there's a problem with there's a problem with lunging because lunging lunges, right? Which is kinda could go with this one as well. That works. Flay works fine enough for what we needed to do. It can use Grandfather. Right, should be fine. I did forget an aspect though.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Need to swap this for what's it called? Inner Calm, yes. Can I dodge, think it? Vortex? Oh yeah. See? That Vortex is not going up. I don't know if you guys can see the rune down here, right? It's not going up. That's Signy. That should be going up. It breaks on weapon swap. Really? Alright. What the fuck? These guys are really getting kind of desperate, huh? Yeah, but this is the idea. The idea is you keep weapon swapping, you proc your shouts constantly. Use Hotte to keep stuff up, like Starless get its own buff and Lucian's. Let me see something. Can you... Yes, you can. But the problem right now is that, as you can see, we can't proc Igni to group enemies, so we need to fix that. Oh, what? Wait, where did I start? Really sucks that there's no way for you to properly reset. If you got the tanky build, you can't even die. Just gotta run to the end. I'm probably just gonna I'm gonna test this on pit 100 so I can actually kill stuff faster if I need to reset. What the hell? Although this is why you skip this layout, right? You just have a bunch of dead ends. Like dead end here, dead end here, dead end over here. Yeah. There's so much stuff that is broken with weapon swap. It's kind of insane. Okay, since we're running this for grouping, I could try Ahu. Ahu could be fine. Yeah. Let's go 100 just so I can kill stuff if I need to get out. Okay, I think we figured it out. The problem with Ahu, right, is that you do need to lower enemies to a certain amount of HP. Like, our damage is definitely way higher. Just so someone hitting 50 villain pure on red, they got guards, yeah, considering passing it up, what's the difference? What's the difference on what? Sorry. I think I know what build, what thing you're talking about. You shouldn't be running Fits of Fate though. Like, that's why it's hitting that high. Because it's kind of cheesing the damage number to Fist of Fate. But overall, you'll get more damage just from running like an Ugly Bastard or stuff like that, right? Shotgun, a Pure Wind. Shotgun with the whirlwind version it can't go as high on pit, but it has much better clear, right? That's the biggest difference. But again, I don't think you should be running Fist of Fight there. Fist of Fight is just to, you know, clip big damage numbers kind of deal. It's not actually more damage. You have much better multipliers than Fist of Fight. It's kind of working. It's a bit weird to play though. But it does work. Yeah, it just sucks we can't use Igni though. Because Igni would be pulling stuff much more consistently than with Ahu, because with Ahu it will pull them a lot more often. But it has the problem that before you actually damage something, get something low, you can't actually pull enemies in. I really want to see the boss. The boss is gonna be like what is gonna be the deciding factor kind of deal, you know? I could just go Wars the Berserker, bash Hota, and we'll be fine. Because the other build was like 1 minute 30 on bosses, more or less. This one should be faster once you actually get things going. I wish I could see if I actually have the stacks of Frenzy up on single target. Because actually I have no idea. Yeah, it's a lot. It's super. I don't think I have the stacks up on the boss. I'm fairly certain we don't. So we do have to play Frenzy for bosses, it seems. Fairly certain we just don't have those stacks up here. What by level? Oh, I need to start leveling Marshall as well, I guess, so we can start now. Let's actually go here. I think with double basic, there's no way we can... We should be proccing it, for sure. It might just be that... That guy... Killing 100 again? No, I'm just trying something for a pit push variant. And 100 I can get out super easily, right? I can just kill it fast enough and get out. Because I can't just die to the enemies. So it's a bit annoying if I just, you know, have to stay there. So you can reliably keep the battle trance stacks up, more or less. We did drop them just now. Oh, that kinda sucks, I guess. Yeah, on single targets, it's a bit hard to keep those battle trance stacks up, huh? It might be better with once we get more attack speed, because this build can use attack speed. Also, this needs to be a boss. Yeah, I'm gonna do a programmer move here. Where is it? Where's the... Okay, there we go. I don't know why sometimes I get an attack speed buff. I don't know where that's coming from. But the idea is that you... I don't know if you guys can see it, like my shouts keep resetting, right? But it's kinda hard to naturally do it. And it definitely benefits from attack speed. It's omega hard to do, but you can do it. It might be one of those situations that it's a macro kind of thing, so I'll probably not explore it much further. See, when I can do it in the perfect time, it just instantly resets the thing. It's just kind of hard for you to do it constantly. I currently have my my 2-bit. I'm not using the mouse. I'm using the keyboard, right? I'm just spamming E and R, like I'm playing also or something like that. Just use an alt every now and again, or try to at the very least. Then weapon swap to auto, weapon swap, auto. But yeah, need to use frenzy. You're losing a lot of damage by not having 100% frenzy uptime. So it's definitely an angle that you just put the mace, right? You use the mace, And instead of heavy, you use a mace here. With a... you can keep wallop, whatever, right? You have to use one mace. And then instead of heavy-handed, you go counter-offensive or something like that. And then you just weapon swap between Bosch and Flame. I think that's the play, right? Instead of using this here, I just have Bosch there to, you know, be able to check the stack. Oops. You just change between these two instead. I think it's much easier to do as well. Ideally, you use auto when you swap off Frenzy. Right after you use Frenzy. But it's kinda hard to do. Right, but this would be the idea. See that we're just creating an insane amount of those levels? This is the idea, that you can like increase the amount of dust devils you create significantly by just constantly weapon swapping. This is the idea at the very least, but it's so mega hard to do, right? I'll probably, once I get a decent mace, I'll try to master work and everything and just try something silly with this. You could also just not run battle runs and run a perdition, for example. But not only do you lose a bunch of damage, it's possibly better to run a fly. Not fly, frenzy, because it's also faster. And the whole thing is that you want to swap weapons omega fast, right? I don't know, I'll have to properly... Like... It's definitely gonna be better than just Bosch Auto, which is what I have on the guide right now. But it will take a lot of... It will take a lot of testing and trying and failing to figure this one out. It's definitely not going to be an easy thing to figure out. Where do I put my action wheel? T-Stunt Portal. See? Mount is unbound. Oh no. Okay, what is not used? You know, what keyword is not used? I guess I can use, yeah, mouse 5. Mouse 5 is fine. Got Barbut. Nice. Do I have Truths of Ascendance? I do. But gold. Gold. I barely have 1 billion gold. I'm poor. I'm hoarding a bunch of them. Oh, not this is Radiance Ascendants. Which ones are there? Oh, are those the mythic ones? I thought you were talking about this ones. No. The mythic ones I do not have. I have a bunch of these ones, but I don't want to spend my gold. So I'm just hoarding them. Because like I want to try lunging tomorrow, and I'm gonna need to remaster work every single piece of gear. So it's gonna be a pain. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to swap the aspects again. But yeah, the thing with that variant of the build as well is that you get two great aspects, right? You get Inner Calm, and you get Battle Mad. It's really big for that reason. You potentially don't even run Grandfather at that point. But again, it's gonna be really hard to play. It will potentially do 110. I'm fairly certain you could do 110 with it. I might make a variant. I might make a variant. I'm not gonna make it the pit push one. I'm just gonna make a variant of the pit push with this. But yeah. Because it definitely works. It's just not gonna be fun to play.
Father bless
Like, no, not fun at all.
common, turn it special.
What else do I need to change? Oh yeah, the runes. We need to put back in. And we need Zik. Where's Zik? Zik and Pork. Wait, where the hell is Spock? There we go. There we go. I'll probably just go to lunging tomorrow. Play a bit of lunging. Until I drop the Gores. Which is still... We still don't have a Gores with a GA Whirlwind ranks.
You'll not find.
Do I know to rebind the buy button for ovals? What do you mean? Huh? Like clicking? It's your left click. Like, just rebind whatever you have on your interact button. Is it interact or is it the other one? I don't know, I think, for example, I have it rewind to R. I click, yeah. I have it on R, so let's see. Doesn't work, actually. No, I have no idea. No clue. I just click it. Oops, need to put the partition on. There we go. Ooh, we fast now. Awesome. But yeah. I'm fairly certain the weapon swapping thing will be the best way to pit push with Dust Devils. It's just a question. Not having Igni really sucks though. Not having access to Igni is annoying. That's super weird though. Because I have played with a weapon swap and Igni before, and it was working. Back in Season 7, I was playing Whirlwind Autumn with Earthquakes, and I was playing weapon swap, right, between Whirlwind and Autumn, and I was using Igni to proc the Earthquakes. So I'm not sure why it's not working now. Let me just double... No, I don't have the thing here. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's not working.
were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won?
Yep,
This
I
is
have won.
just the beginning.
How many more do I have? No. Not enough, clearly. Think I'm gonna keep on farming a bit today to try and get that Gores. Because I really want to be playing Pure World Wind as well a bit. Although this is how down bad I am for gold, alright? Actually selling uniques. I haven't done that in so long. Yeah, let me convert all of this. There we go.
Exquisite concoction.
Nobody needs uniques due to Chaos Armor. Some uniques are still needed. Like Sabre and Third Blade. And potentially Ramaladness. I personally need the Ramaladness for my lunging. I will need to see how I can add more attack speed to that weapon swap build though. But you get 65 from the helmet, right? From Battle Trance. Is it 65? It's somewhere around that, right? 65. You probably have to master work attack speed on the Starless if I had to guess, and then you just get the remaining crit from points on the Paragon, on the skill tree I mean. And then you get attack speed on the ring as well, the other one. Instead of damage like we have there, right? You just get attack speed. That's probably what you do if I had to guess. Huh? Okay. He bugged. I'm getting scammed. Okay. Yeah. I'll need to check what's going on with Igni though. It weapon swap didn't use to break Igni. It was definitely not working. I'll actually, after I'm done with this L5 here, I actually want to go into the training range again. Check that. That is omega weird.
It is done.
So for those that don't know, especially the event coming in a week or so, that they're gonna. Is it the week or is it tomorrow? Actually, I can't remember. When is the wait? When is the tree event? Diablo 4. I probably just whatever. Let's just go to the Diablo 4. When is the tree event actually? I can't remember if it's tomorrow, like today kind of thing. I saw something. Was it on Twitter? I think it was Woody that retweeted. Let's see. Do I have the window capture? Is it working? Yeah, there we go. Woody Joe. I think it was Woody that retweeted that. Yeah, there we go. October 7th, okay. What's this? No! We're so low there. Why are so many people playing Rogue? Rogue is dog shit as well. What's this? Why are so many people playing Sork? What's going on here? What? What kind of scam is this? Alright, we're chump. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, the chaos thing almost gives you one chaos armor. Bam, see? And if it's a legendary one, if it's an ancient one, it almost always gives you 2. And the normal one can sometimes give you a chaos. It's not always, but yeah.
Use it well.
In the silence, as in defiant. Ah, yeah, you're not alone. Let them get between us. Okay, we're a bit distinct there. It's hard to build this season because you have to must work more items. And the olds, you know. Fair enough, but no one knew that before the season started. The fun, this is what it sounds like. I guess since Diablo 4 is becoming a much faster game, Torques just have the best speed farming, right? So that's probably why people play it. May have switched to Sork from the man. Yeah. I think just because it's becoming a lot more of a speed farming kind of thing. And Sork is just way better at speed farming. That's why Necro is also at the bottom, right? Necro is not doing bad this season. But it's just probably because, you know, slow as hell. It's slower than Barb. To be fair, Barb is not that slow, but torque is just on a whole different level, right? Oh, I saw Gob. I saw Gob. Oh, it's dead. Unlucky. We also don't really have Leap this season either. Found some gloves that might sell. What? Gloves? Who the hell is running gloves? Attack speed and crit damage? Yeah, but who wants that? Huh? Unless you're being blah blah blah, what's it called? Sarcastic, yes, that's the word. It's also mega hard to price stuff this season. Because things are going for much cheaper than they normally have gone, and it's really hard to judge. Wait, what? Another one just spawned on top of the one I just did. Wow. Alright. Starts from up top. Max rolled core aspects, go for a pretty penny. What core aspect? Wait, what? What are we talking about? Ah, oh, yeah, yeah. I still haven't gotten a maxed Fierce Winds yet. Somehow. I think I have a live search right now for it, but I got nothing showing up, so unlockers. Yeah, I believe that. I got a couple of max aspects, but none of that. I had the auto max aspect, I had the... I have two Mighty Throw max aspects, actually. I'm waiting for people to start pushing with Mighty Throw so I can try and sell them. Oh, I thought that was a whisper. Sound chest, I mean, not whisper. People are asking on Bureau, so I'm pretty sure I can set it fast for at least 500. Yeah. I mean, Druid stuff is going... It's kind of hot right now. People are enjoying their furries while they are strong enough. Oh, that's just completed. Oh, why do I have a bunch of legendaries over there? What? Alright. Just gonna get the 20 Cinder so I can open that up, and we're gonna test the Igni interaction there. Must be nice. Must be nice. I have a bunch of like stuff saved up. I made a couple of alts just to save some items so they are not on my stash, taking space, you know.
Decent steel you need. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Ooh, dungeon key. Ooh, but chaos. I don't need dungeon keys. I got too many keys already. Like, if you need Infernal Horde keys, that's it. But yeah. The Chaos one has a good chance to give a Chaos Unique. Yeah, see? So I'm just gonna take that one. But yeah, like, the ones that gonna come on the event, they tend to be Chaos boxes, right? So if they are still Chaos boxes, there's a good chance they're gonna be great for farming Chaos Uniques. How much do I have of you? Okay, we're just gonna kill them once. I need to farm more normal content for a bit, for doing more pits. The chance to get Radiance and Ascendance Tribute is also greater. Nice. Did not know that. Can't wait to get a bunch of Tributes of Radiance that I'm too afraid to use because I don't have gold. Actually, hear me out. I create a druid, right? I make it just have decent enough gear to do T-form, and I run the tributes on T4 with the druid. And then whatever amulets I get, I sell to the druids, and I siphon all the money back to the barbs. Then I can buy stuff for my barb. Yeah, but you're playing druid right now. You're enjoying playing druid. I'm going there to steal their money. It's different, you know. I'm going there to get their money, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a couple of Altides. I need more boss mats. I need to still get the Rama. Most money you make is either Spirit One or Sword, to be honest. Really? Huh. I mean, Sork not so much, right? At least not on the amulets. Because if you're playing Hydra, or if, like, Sorks just have really insane amulets, right? You have the Hydra one, you have the other one that I'm forgetting right now that's also really good. Right? Somewhat, some Titan tributes. What? No, not really. The ones I'm considering to run are the tributes of Harmony. Because runes. Runes are like the only thing that actually still sells for a good amount comparatively to what it used to sell before. Going down. It's going down. Yeah, like the run tribute gives you like one legendary every like 3 runs or so, and all the others still sell. It's not just the legendaries. The Belial is worth some money apparently. What do you mean, the things to summon them? Just drop hard with this build. I tried the builds from last season, they are still fine. It could potentially be because of the dust dabbles, but honestly, there are way worse builds, especially on other classes. Then the stables. The mats, yeah. I just been running them mine. I just been running mine for Barshan. I just make mine Varshan because I want to get the Shard of Arasil and the Sabre.
It is done.
Since I'm already here, I'm gonna run another one. Special threat from last season lags out the server, but the FPS are fine. Like, I have no idea what could be making your FPS bad. I have no problem. Never had problems with those levels. So, yeah. Like, I have my FPS capped at 60, for example. Where's that? Yeah. See, my FPS are capped at 60. There's no reason for you to be playing a Diablo at higher than 60 FPS anyway. The servers can't go higher than 60 FPS. Must be twisted there for some reason. Again, I wouldn't know why, because like compared to other classes, there's way worse skills. Because the twisters are capped at 15. If they weren't capped, then yeah, potentially, but they are. Sadly. Which is not fair. Other classes can spawn a lot more other, like, kind of crap on the screen. We can't. If twisters and earthquakes were not capped as hard as they are, we'd potentially have those builds would potentially be a lot stronger. Not like massively stronger, but a good amount stronger. I dropped 60. Dude, 60 is more than fine for Diablo. Again, Diablo servers run at 60. Like, the Diablo servers run at 60 anyway. Like, even if you go higher FPS, they don't really mean anything for this game. So I just capped mine at 60 to have like a consistent experience. I could potentially be running Diablo at like 120 or something. I have a 144 Hz monitor, I could be running it. But not only would it potentially make the stream a bit more inconsistent, which is not ideal, but again, it doesn't really matter.
I have devoured.
Let me in. Yeah, I have no idea why. Ooh. Next. Yo, I got the maxed out executioner. Dude, I get so many maxed executioners. I don't know why. Every season I get like 10 of them. Super easily. Ooh, look. A lift run. Lovely.
See some steel you need.
Yeah, I also don't use that, so I have no idea. Oh, by the way, I don't have it here. Whatever. Let's actually get... Yeah, let's go test that out. Okay, let me yank. Let me move those two over here. Yeah, look what I got. This is gonna be for the lunging build. This is gonna be for the lunging build, and this is gonna be for the whirlwind build. And then I have this one here, just because I dropped it. But yeah, let's go check this Igni thing. Because there is no reason Igni should not be stacking up. Quark, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go test this Igni stuff. Because, like, again, they want us to play weapon swap, but weapon swap is so broken that some stuff doesn't even work. Okay, what we have here? We have I don't want to run the Zek one. What can I proc here that's somewhat expensive? Let's go challenging shout. And let's do Igni, right? I guess I can't cast challenging shout because I already have it, maybe? Let's go with this one. Doesn't... Okay, but is it stacking offering? Yeah, I need to do this with I need to do this with skills that are not basics to test this out. Because basics can't proc, but like the auto can. It should still stack even if you're not using a core skill, right? Yeah. It works just fine. But if I swap to lunging... I don't know, when you're using two basic skills, it just kind of... It's weird. So it's still working with weapon swap. Money doesn't, though. Where's Zach? There we go. Oh, awesome. Just weird, because when you have two basics equipped, it kinda just doesn't stack up until you use auto, and then it starts stacking up again. Weird champ. How strong is per world wind? Bit 110, more or less. I still haven't been able to play it because I haven't gotten a GA Gores yet on the Whirlwind ranks, right? So I'm still waiting for that.
Nobody walks anymore.
That's why I'm just still doing a lot of normal content. Like, I'll probably still play lunging tomorrow. But I would really love... Oh, wait, what? Oh, did they fix this thing? We actually... This normal didn't get events, like seasonal one. Okay, whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Let's go. Like, I'm fairly certain we'll be able to go a bit above 110 on Worldland. It's just a question how far out.
It is done.
Enough the gelatinous goblin nightmare dungeons, press a bridge, and just roll spawn. I don't know, I think you're just unlucky. I've seen a couple. Just unluckers. Just unluckers. Oh, DJ Amulet. This is the one. This is the big one. Trust. Oh, lag. Close enough. Didn't even use the J strength. The gem cell, I have not tried to yet. I would imagine, kinda. So the events are just kinda gone now. They only existed those ones. The area probably just resetted, I guess. Oh, a goblin. No. And it had the events, right? Because it just reset. And now they are gone. Okay, while we're waiting for this maiden, it's gonna take like 30 seconds. I'm gonna go grab a monster, alright? I'm still helping by being FK in the middle. So, you know, they can say I'm not. Yep. Still helping? Still helping. Oh. Whoa. There we go. See? I helped. I was here. There we go. What do we have here? Find the corpse. Alright. Where is my corpse? Yeah. Let me do the ASMR thing, alright? A second. There you go. There you go, the ASMR of opening a kind of monster, you know? Oh, I saw an event spawn over there. They might have fixed that. This area, you barely ever saw an event spawn.
It is done.
Ooh, keys. Sure, we're gonna take keys. I don't care about the boots. Ultra white, I hope? Nope. They are the Mango Loco. I do like the white one, but Mango Loco, you know. That's on his stream too. I did the spiders just came out of that chest? Yikes. Oh, another chest. Imagine it was just a bunch of rosette slaps too. I've not drank that one yet. Chaos Rift, Soragic. Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift, Chaos Rift. Damn Reserve, Forgotten Wisdom, yes please. And Equipment Delve. Dude, the gold one, the one that gives you gold, it's such a scam. Like, it barely gives you any gold. The chest barely gives you any gold. Oh, what was I? Oh, yeah.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Grab that. We got one here. Let's run that one, and then we go back to the... we go back to the Hell Tide. Supposed to be pink, great flavor. Well, I don't know. I've not tried a lot of different flavors, to be fair. I just drank the normal one, the white one, the Mango Loco, and the like 2 or 3 more that I can't currently remember. Because I tried and I was not a fan.
The killers are likely still about.
My fury. Ooh, oh. I was like, ooh, legendary bonus XP, Sedge. Yeah, the one thing I'm kind of sad about pits though is that like I was doing that pit, it was way harder than any of this, right? And I barely got anything at the end of it. You just get so much more gear, so much more mythic, so much more everything by just doing like the easier content. It's I understand why, because you want everyone to be able to get stuff, but you don't want to push people in having to do super hard bits and stuff like that, but eh. You don't even get like a cool title or anything like that. Oh yeah, my music. Wait, I just stopped some time ago. Ooh. Oh, that's a maxed out Mighty Throw one. Pog. And I maxed out the Stables one. Pog. Doesn't matter. But Pog.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, I got everything. How much? 36 minutes still. Ooh, yikers. I'll probably try to make the build guide for the speed farm version, the build I'm playing right now, later today, maybe. Should be a somewhat fast video. Should just be like 10-15 minutes probably. Shouldn't be more than that. I'll probably also just talk about how to, you know, convert it into the pit pushing. It's just like one glyph, one item, and a couple of points in the skill tree. Belial.
Think all of this would be that easy. You think you've won?
Oh, dead.
This is just the beginning.
What? Oh, did I accidentally collect... Oh, I accidentally collected a cash share somewhere. Alright. Cool. Oh, we did get a... Ooh, alright. I don't think there's any point in saving Fists of Fight that are not feel like a hit, right? There's like no point. Right? Like this is a decent Fist of Fight. But it's not like a hit. And like with the options we have, if you're not using the Fist of Fate because of the lucky hits, there's no reason to run them, right? These are kind of they're not actually that decent, but I do not want to sell that one though. That one I do not wish to sell. Mystics. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna scrap that one for sure. Ooh. What we got here? Countbound, don't care. Hey, I maxed out Earthquake one, but it's a countbound, so I can't sell it. No. Fuck. What a troll, dude. What a troll.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got some good in it?
What a troll.
It is done.
We go for amulets. I don't care about the gloves. Ooh. Are they good? Nope. Nope. Alright.
Greetings.
We
How
sell.
shall I guide my hammer?
Let's gamble.
Hello? Well, hello,
Gamble. Nope.
finished, are you?
Alright. Let's go get some more event stuff. Like, help died in a group is probably decent, right? If you're kind of just, I don't know what happened there. If you're just kind of sticking together, right? It's probably decent. Hey, what's up, Remy? How you doing? Oh yeah, I still need to try and mess around with like charge as well. You check some. All right. But yeah, charge is interesting right now because of the chaotic cooldowns thing. Oh. There we go. Dead. Absolute will kill Lilith in Torment London. I have already killed Lilith. You don't need to sub for that, dude. I don't know if there's any good Torment build this season. I was thinking maybe Necro, Spiritborn Barbarian. The Barb one is not working too well. It was supposed to be kind of strong, but it's weird champ. It's a bit bugged. When our schedule's coming for the stream? Yeah, good question. Who knows? Any more follows until 10:10? What do you mean more falls until 10:10? What's that? Oh, Remy. Oh, you actually did the... Okay, I really appreciate the gifts, Remy. I don't know who got it, but... Really appreciate it. Hey, start the knife train. Really appreciate it, dude. Oh, it does... Oh, it just keeps showing up. We got it. Nice, okay. Is that anime girl? It's Miko. It's a Vocaloid. Hope everyone gets to enjoy their emotes provided by Remy. I think there's a Duolingo thing today, so you got like a Duolingo subscription or something as well. I would really like to play charge build, create one that can do a T4 even if you capped out at pit 85. It's probably possible to play a charge build this season. I'll probably be messing around with it either later today or tomorrow. There, I mean, Miko is a Vocaloid. It's part of the reason I have the name I have. Like, she has a bunch of songs with her voice. Like, it's what we call a voice bank. Not an AI thing. A lot of people think Vocaloids are AIs, although they can be. Most are not. They are just what we call voice banks. They existed since 2004, so, you know, they existed way before AI. And they are a really cool way, like, for people to just make music. If I'm running Necro through Rift, and it smashes everything, kinda wanted to try out Thorn's mechanic, though. Like, it works. Thorns works, but I know it's bugged right now. I don't know exactly why. What? I mean, it's strong enough for T4, I'm sure. But we're expecting it to be a lot stronger, and it's just kinda not. Because a lot of stuff is not properly working. Do I think we need bar buff for Diablo 4 Season 10? Kinda. I mean, it's not a big buff, but it shouldn't hurt. Like, we're more... Like, I would say other things need to be nerfed. Because I think Barb, the power of Barb is kind of in a good place, to be honest. Everything else is just a bit too strong, especially Spiritborn and Druid, right? Or do you want Diablo 4 Season 11? That's probably a kind of a... I actually don't know when Season 11 will be. Because technically it should land on December. But I'm not sure if they're gonna kind of push... Either they're gonna push it into early December, or they're just gonna push it into January. I would think. If I had to guess, I would say they're just gonna make it be a bit earlier. And potentially do an early December. I'm sure they would love to do the expansion as well, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sure they would love to do the expansion just before the Christmas, right? But I don't think stuff is ready for that. Because if it was, we already would have heard something, I would guess. Would like more time in season, December would be sad for you. Yeah, I don't know, like, the thing is, December, even if it's mid-December, it's already gonna be like 2 months and something. 2 months and a half or something. Yeah. Will I stream 20 December? What do you mean 20 December plus? If I will... Oh, you're talking on the... during Christmas? Probably not, because I normally don't spend Christmas at home, and I probably will not have my PC. So, probably not, I'll have to see. Your PC costs 5k. Damn. Maxed out vocalized empowerment. Would anyone even want that? I don't know. I'll try to sell it. That's kinda big. I think my PC at the time was like 2 point something K. Probably not worth that at this point, but you know. I have upgraded it a lot, so maybe it's actually worth more, but I don't know. Like, I upgrade my own PC, right? So it's a bit hard for me to keep track of how much it is.
Still got some good in it.
We can go get that wisdom, yes. Because rest. No, it's forgotten wisdom. We can save that. Damn. Because rest. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Paladin with only fire or blast damage in the fire would be awesome. We're almost for sure getting some sort of Paladin / Crusader. The question is... when? I'm fairly certain it's gonna be next expansion. There's like almost no way it's not. So yeah. Find a 3G amulet with ranks to gloom, attack speed and int, then you're golden for the rest of the season. Yeah, well, I'm not playing Sork, so that's not happening for sure. Oh, I got to do. What I'm also expecting on the expansion is a small rework to Barb. Because it's, as a melee class, the game has become so much more about AoE, so much more about speed, that as a melee class, melee only class, right, you really struggle a lot more. Like, if you're not playing like Earthquakes or Dust Devils, you don't really have the clear you need for the game, right? Watch this Torn clip. Alright, see you soon. Okay, just had to adjust that window there. Okay, with the Paladin, but I'll be okay if they have other classes from the Diablo Immortal. I don't think that will happen. Diablo is Immortal, it's kind of its own kind of thing, you know? Because they're just basically allowing another company to use their IP, but it's not necessarily even canon or anything like that, right? They have some nice art there on the Diablo Immortal though. Like sometimes when I'm looking for Diablo stuff to use on thumbnails and stuff like that, instead of using Diablo 4, I just use stuff from Diablo Immortal as well. My prediction is on a Dark Paladin. That's my prediction. They were kind of hinting at stuff like that when Diablo 4 came out. Because if you actually go look, there's a bunch. I don't know if you can find it right now, but there were a bunch of leaked like arts for Diablo 4, and it used to have all the 5 classes except Spiritborn, right? All the 5 original classes, and the shield-bearing kind of holy class. But when the game came out, there was no such class to be seen, right? But it was also fun to have stuff connecting to the Triad, aka the cult that worships Mephisto, Diablo, and the other big bad demon, right? I forget his name right now. So a lot of people start theorizing that it was a Dark Paladin. Dark Paladins do exist in Diablo. They are not really mentioned a lot, but there's one of the Chronicle books, or whatever it's called, for Diablo 2 mentions them. So they are part of the lore of Diablo. So we'll see. I would not be surprised if it wasn't. If it was a Dark Paladin, I would not be surprised because I'm already kind of expecting it. If it's not, whatever, you know, basic. But I kind of think it's gonna be, not gonna lie. It's also much easier to make a Dark Paladin, because then you can just make them use shadow damage. Right now, like if you actually bring a holy, there's no holy damage in the game, so they would need to do like lightning and fire damage, right? That would be the closest you could get. But if it's a shadow, if it's a Dark Paladin, shadow is right up their alley, you know? Dude, talking about the expensive PCs, by the way, Remy, the one I'm looking at right now for a potential upgrade, I'm looking at the, I don't know if you've seen the Starforge, right? They make a bunch of PCs. They have one from with freelance stuff, like from the anime, right? That's probably the one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the specs they have. I'm probably gonna make a custom one, but I will use that case. That case is looks so good. I'll probably just buy the case and make the PC myself, potentially. But like, so good. The case is so good. To be fair, if I'm already buying the case, I'll probably just tell them, yo, use this case, but use the spec instead. Because I think the PC is using an Intel 13 or 14, and those ship are kind of yikers, right? They're kind of frying things up.
Return soon.
So probably just tell them to use a different
More
set.
than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Let's do a 90 so it's a bit faster. I don't want to be swapping build around.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I still need to get the Shard of Rassel as well for the lunging. Loki, I might just, like, I have a bunch of arts for the maiden, right? I might just use all of them, just stand there in the Helltide, right? And just keep summoning her while watching a series or something like her today. You can just stand FK. Like, I don't need to do anything. Let's keep leveling Marshall. Actually, what do I use for Whirlwind? I think I use much of the same... For Whirlwind, I use much of the same glyphs. For lunging, I actually use 3 different ones. I use Marshall. As for the pit pushing, I use the new one with the potions and the one for overpower.
It is done.
Yeah, let's go. Baza's Season 10 Thorns build. Yeah, we have one on max roll as well. Like, again, it works. It's just a bit bugged right now, apparently.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Nah, I don't really enjoy Thorns, so I'll pass on that one. Thorns is not really my thing.
Good in it.
Thorns is just, like, you just stand there and take damage, just meh. Oh, and down we go. What shovels do we have? Ooh. Cross should be doing Infernal Horse as well. Has the buff expired? The one that is dropping the Infernal War? Oh yeah, okay, just did. Alright. Cool. But you get so many items. I'm almost full just from one dungeon. I wish the pet could just scrap the items that are not GA, right? They could just get scrapped. I see. Remy being rich again in stream here. Yeah, apparently. Trumbull, how you doing? Hi. What's up, cat? How you doing? Typical Norwegian. I'd sell them? No. I only sell the uniques. The legendaries I scrap, only sell the uniques.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
I'm stuck. I'm enjoying my day off work. We got the highest holiday today in Germany, and we celebrate it by doing nothing. What do you mean the highest holiday? Wait, what? What do you mean by highest? The biggest holiday? Or... Union of the German Republic? Yeah, still means nothing. Wrath of the Berserker. Rank 5. Oh! I used cap. Wait, where's my Discord? Wait, why is my Discord closed? Oops. Oops. Caps. Let me minimize the Discord here. I don't know why my Discord was closed. Most important, it seems. Yeah, that's what I assume. Independence Day and non-religious. I think almost every country has like an Independence Day. We also have that kind of. We have 25th of April here in Portugal, and we actually have an Independence Day, which is like independence from Spain, because they tried to come over here and say this is ours now, and then we kick them away. So we have one day for that, and then when we have one day to celebrate the end of the dictatorship, which is the 25th of April, which is symbolized by a red rose. Basically, it's red roses were put on the on like the tube of the guns, right? You know that part where the bullet comes off. Like during that thing on the 25th of April, some odd years ago, they just put roses on the guns to, you know, protest against the soldiers. And it apparently worked, and they ended the dictatorship. So, you know, I think... Surely, I have no idea how the hell that worked, you know, I have no idea. Those roses were mighty powerful. I have no idea how that worked, but it did. Maybe it might be a bit embellished, you know, it might be a bit embellished, but yeah. Some major cities with fireworks and probably some wild speeches somewhere in TV, yeah. This is the day when the Eastern German states officially were reunited with its Western religious, blah 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 blah. Yes, words. The Germans celebrate the victory of the Soviet Union today. Yeah. We might have another one of those soon. I sell all non-GI. Yeah, but I need mats as well. And it's a good way to get mats. Basically fall to wall, yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys know, but like I believe it's... I can't remember which character it is. I think it's the... Is it Snape? Which one is it? Is it Snape? From like Harry Potter, right? I can't remember exactly which character. Is it Snape? Or is it the... It's either Snape or the guy with no nose, the bad guy. I forget his name, right? The whatever, yeah, that guy. You know who I'm talking about. The guy with basically no face and no nose. You know that guy? Yeah, exactly that one. One of those, I can't remember which one, was based on that dictator that I was talking about earlier from Portugal, Salazar. Was based on him apparently. So, fun backstory to Harry Potter. Voldemort, yeah. I don't know why, but you know. I passed the point of questioning what that woman does at this point. Any good aspect? Nope.
What's left, you ask?
Dude, these things are bait. They don't give you almost any gold. They need to buff this. It needs to be dropping 1 million per chest at the very least. Like, if you actually look at the... if you actually look at, like, the Harry Potter kind of, like, the dress code they have kind of deal going on, right? It resembles... Like, if you actually look at the kind of the... It's not the dress code, you don't need to dress like that for university. But, like, a lot of people do, it's kind of a... It's kind of a tradition, right? It really... The Harry Potter stuff really resembles that tradition. It really resembles it. Yo, where you at? Like, a lot of Harry Potter is actually based on in stuff from Portugal. Oh, hello. The guys just spawned. Anyway. Hello. Okay. So awkward. Let me get my music going anyway. So I don't think I can hit him, even though I'm right on top of him. Oh, we saw him for a second there. He's in here. He's literally in here. We saw him. Okay, I'll need to try to be able to see him, and then I'll just try to lunge up to him. See, he's here. You guys saw him, right? It's the guy's in there. I can click him, but I can't do anything. Alright, we go next, I guess. It is what it is. Just get scammed like that. I don't know why that keeps happening so much this season. Like, just have a bunch of enemies just spawning inside of walls. And you can't even kill them with AoE or anything like that. Oh yeah. If you go far enough, they might start to teleport. It's not consistent. Yeah, I tried to teleport them out with the thing that whenever you kill the enemies, when you have to kill all the enemies, right? Once you start getting to a low amount, they start teleporting. I tried to teleport them with that, but it was not good enough. I'm not just gonna... Like, if you wait long enough and whatever, it might teleport away, but I'm not gonna waste time there. Just whatever. Go next. I have a bunch of Nightmare Sigils. If I lose one, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, we go next. Oh. Oh, hello. Guy just fell over. Cool. Oh, we need to go the other way, really? I know which layout this is now. It's the one that goes like in a square kind of thing, and then it's in the middle. I have to be careful not to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm gonna watch you in the fun night. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, Remy. Have lovely dreams. See what I mean, right? At the middle, if you don't go this way, they keep going down here, you're just gonna get lost and go all the way around. I think we got the buff, but I can't be bothered. Can I be bothered? Maybe I can. I can be bothered, and I will be bothered. So let's go over here. Also, I probably should have gone the other way. Yeah, because there's a secret room over here, I think. I should have gone this way. Yeah, I kind of wasted it. Oh, well. Yeah, see? Secret room over here. We have the box anyway, so might as well. Bam. There's probably a goblin somewhere over here, but whatever. Because we did find the butcher. If it was a butcher from Dark Omens, the goblin is not there. But if it wasn't, then yeah. No, yeah, if you let's cool down fast enough yet, you can try to get run into the build. The wolves rock Gorgers as well.
My hammer sings on your return.
Let's gamble.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Oh, well, hello,
Ooh.
shining
Ooh.
beauty. Shame that.
Right.
Go one more.
3 of them. 1, 2. It does have attack speed.
All finished, are you?
I don't know to what degree I care about selling these non-great amulets. Because before you could sell them for a good amount, but now it's like... Is it even worth it? Or would I just rather be running Infernal Horde kind of deal?
Pardon me, stranger.
Dude, I might need to buy a new mouse, actually. I'm probably gonna buy the same mouse, which is the where's the Dead Other? Is it Dead Other? I think it's Dead Other. Yeah, the name. Oh, my thing bugged out. Cool already. I've been using that mouse for almost like 10 years now, maybe. Maybe. What's going on here? Oh. I see. It's a really nice mouse. Whatever words. Yo! Look who's visiting.
They need to make this guy drop something. I mean, right now it's a joke, right? But normally it's kind of a menace. It's harder to kill than the Maiden. But it doesn't give you really anything, realistically. I recommend the Logitech G502. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. I don't know. I've been using this one for a while, and it's pretty decent. I'm just used to it. And they keep, they have kept support for it for a long while. They keep like making new versions of it every now and again, like updating it a bit, but it's basically still the same mouse. So they keep nice support for it. Like, I think you already have that other V4 or something at this point. Like, and it's a really, like, accessible mouse. It's like 50 euros. It lasts you for like 3 to 5 years, depending on the usage you give it. Like, it's a really, like, it's a really nice, like, entry-level mouse for the price it is. And it's one of the best in the market as well. Like, there's literally a lot of FPS players that use this mouse. Like, that's like, if you want to have a great mouse, that's how you kind of judge it. Go look at what FPS players are using. And you can kind of get an idea of, like, what's a great mouse and stuff like that. I mean, it also depends kind of what you want to do with it, of course, but generally speaking, that's a really nice metric. I use the G502, but only because our fully spinnable mouse wheel makes teleporting on Starker's Rim. Otherwise, I really like Razor Viper. And hi, what's up, Sting? Splicer. But like, I can also like, my scroll wheel is also free, I think, on that other. I don't know. I never had like, I never had a mouse wheel that was not. I don't think ever had, like, at least ever since I bought my own mice. I don't think I ever had a mouse wheel like that. To be fair, I mostly always used Razer for my mouses. I can't remember which was my first. One of the first mouses I ever used was one that was it was for ambidextrous people. Like, you could use it as a left or right mouse. It could use on both hands, and it was really nice. The Razer Copperhead back in the day. I don't know which one that is. You doing the pit push today, bro? Already kinda did it accidentally. I already completed 105 with this. It was like kind of first try on the 105. I could push a bit more, but at that point, meh. I wanted to push with the actual pit pushing variant, but it, like, I need to figure some stuff out before. Like, I need to spend like a couple of hours in a training dummy to figure things out, because there are some stuff that's not properly working with the weapon swap and all of that shenanigans, so I'll need to figure that out. It's a bit annoying, but what can you do? I have a tiny dead elder. I didn't even know that was a thing. The normal one is too big. The normal one is kind of slightly small for me, so Like, I can barely properly grip it. Yeah. L1 went to my husband way too big for me. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like the normal one is kind of small. It's not super small, but like it doesn't fully fill my hand, you know?
It is done.
There's space in there. Because you have normal people hands, and then they're me with baby fingers. The Muswell is the main selling point. Just play Vet Spirit Born with and without it, and you'll see how amazing it is. I don't know. I can, like, my scroll wheel works fine. My scroll wheel is actually kinda broken here. But that's because I kinda broke it a bit by just using it too much. But the scroll wheel, like, I can spin it however much I want, right? As you can see, right?
What still got? The hammer sings on your return.
I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand exactly what it is. Let's go do the whispers on this side, since there's some good it spawns events quite well on that side. There's also a Viper mini. Dude, the only other mouse I ever really kind of wanted to try was the Naga one. The ones for MMOs with like 9 side buttons, right? It's also a massive mouse, which should be nice for my hands. Like, it's really a massive one. And it, like, at the time I played, I didn't end up buying it at the time I played a lot of World of Warcraft when I was Mythic Raiding. So I kind of missed the timing there. And like for FPS it's kind of bad, and for everything else it's kind of meh. So I never ended up buying it, but I was interested in trying it. A lot of people love it that play MMOs and stuff like that. That being said, there's not a lot of support for it. The thing with the G1 is that some ball bearing or so, you give it one spin and then it keeps spinning by itself for a few seconds. Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know. I just spin it myself. That, to be fair, that seems kind of bad in a way, no? Let's say I'm scrolling down a page, it will just keep scrolling? Like, how does that work? I'm assuming there's... like, it kinda knows when to stop in a way? You can switch modes, there is a toggle button. Yeah, but I assume so, something like that. I don't know, like, if I want to... like, what I do when I want to spam is I go here to controls, I bind... let's do this one here. Actually, I think I have a setup for that. Yeah, see? I have a setup here. I just do this. See? I'm running out of fury here, but... I just bind the... up and down mouse button and I spin like this. I spam like that. Right? I used to do this when the other dust dabble, when the dust dabbles would reset whenever you recast Whirlwind. You just cast it every time you cast Whirlwind. So it was actually faster to spam Whirlwind than just hold down the cast. It on your Whirlwind bat, but look at the build guide on max roll and doesn't match your skills. I'm not. I'm playing the shotgun one, not the actual Whirlwind one yet. I don't have the gores. I'm not playing the pure Whirlwind build. But yeah, on the shotgun one, I'm just running frenzy instead of lunging to have better uptime on the battle trance. Because in pit it doesn't really matter to use lunging because you don't really need the mobility if you're kind of pushing, right? So I just swap frenzy in basically. I'm just using the mythic setup with frenzy instead of lunging. That's about it. Just to have better uptime on the battle trance. It's like on single target, the battle trance kinda just falls off. Ooh, we got the 2J amulet. Surely this one is gonna be the good one. Let's look. Big. It's better than the up and down scrolling, especially if you play 4 hours a day. I guess, but I personally, I don't know. I've been kind of doing stuff like that since I was really young, so my body is already kind of used to it, I guess. I don't get tired. Most people get kind of tired after a while. I just don't. Like, I used to play MMOs hours a day. I used to play Overwatch semi-professionally, right? So, I don't know. You're level 100 now. Nice. Soon enough, you'll get T4. Soon enough. Oh, Oh, I meant the shotgun will be lucky. Thank you very much. I love your lucky hit whirlwind bar from last season, so I'm excited to get this whirlwind up and going until the pure whirlwind appears to see what I can do. Yep, the pure whirlwind will probably be clearing 110. There might be some hope for lucky hit this season. I'm not sure if it's gonna be whirlwind or not, but there might be some luck for lucky hit this season, potentially. I still need to I still need to mess around with lucky hit and charge. I want to mess around with charge as well. But yeah, lucky hit, I can almost tell you for sure that lucky hit can clear pit 100. I'm not sure how better it will be, but I'm fairly certain it can clear 100. Just a question if it's actually gonna become something great or not. I don't expect to surprise pits, but clearing pit 100 within 10 minutes makes me happy, yeah. Like, the Dust Tables build can do it somewhat. Like, you don't need super great masterworks for it. Let's go over there. There's an amulet as well. It's not about being tired, it starts to hurt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, it doesn't. Like, again, it's one of those things, like, once you do something, like, when you do something while you're young, your body just kind of adjusts to that. And, well, my body's just adjusted to it. And now that I'm older, it's still kind of okay, because I've been doing that same thing, always. So, yeah. I mean, I'm sure eventually I'll start to feel it, like in 10, 15 years, maybe. But I'm still relatively young for most people. At least when it comes to Diablo, I'm definitely young. Not one that my body adjusted to party. No, mine never was too much into partying, so I like small parties, like a couple of friends, you know. I'm not a fan of like big parties. I just go to a corner and exist there. Like just get a drink, get something to eat, and just go to a corner and exist. That's basically me in a party, you know? Like if I go with some friends, I just go to a corner with them, we're all in the corner together, you know? What's your age? I had my first festival in 2000. Been going ever since. Yeah, see? See, that's exactly like you went to festivals when you were younger and now you always go to festivals, see? I'm one of those people that I think I enjoy music more, the studio recording, than going to live concerts. Like, it's a different experience. I don't think it's even something you can realistically compare, because it's a different experience, to be fair. But still. Like, I don't think you're going there necessarily for the music. You're just going there for the experience, right? Kind of a thing. When are they gonna fix Beast Cornered? Whenever the patch comes out. Probably gonna be on the 7th of October. Because that's when the tree thing is coming out. So they're probably just gonna patch it together, if I had to guess. I almost got calluses on my fingers from that. Your skin can get used to that. Unless you already have calluses on your fingers. No. What? How would you get... What? I don't know. I'm not sure how you'd get calluses on your fingers from just using a mouse. Like, the only time I ever got calluses on my fingers was when I used to actually, like, labor land, you know? Like, is that the word for it? Like farming and stuff like that, right? That kind of thing. When I was younger. And I'm in, like, 9, 10-year-old. That's the only time I think I had calluses on my hands. Like, getting calluses from using a mouse? I don't know. For all of it, music, fans, atmosphere, yeah. Kind of an atmosphere kind of thing, right? Again, I'm one of those kinds of person that instead of going like to a big party, I'll just rather go to like the house of a friend with a couple of friends, you know, maybe having a few drinks there or something, right? I don't know. Or just going out like a small group. I don't know. I prefer that.
It is done.
Oh yeah, that was the troll amulet. We shall not. Dude, I get so many max executioner aspects. It's insane. And they are basically useless.
Still got
Ooh. Oh, this is a maxed out conceited. This one might actually sell. Sorks use this, right? I can sell this to Sorks. I can take their money. Let's go. I'm gonna steal Sorks' money. My money now. Turn over the surface over and over again. I tried another mouse last season, went back to my... in less than 5 hours. I don't know. No, I never had that happen. So, yeah. Gotta head out. Thank you for the awesome builds and keeping Bar competitive. Bar for life. Catch you in the next stream. Alright, see ya, Grisham. I think you already left, probably. I think you wrote that a couple of minutes ago. I was just catching up on all the chat. Just amazing to sit with your closest friends at night on the campground and all are in the afterglow or just having seen the amazing concert. Yeah, I can get that. Would anyone buy this? Probably not, right? There's no way. I'll save this because Spiritborns are weird. Spiritborns are mega weird. They might want that.
See some steel, you
Because they are just converting a million different skills into a million different things and they can scale with anything. And it's kind of crazy, so I'm gonna keep that for a while. If it was just because the Vate's in Spiritborn, if it was just force move, I would have been fine. Yeah. I don't know, dude. I've been playing like stuff like also as well. I don't know if you guys know what also is. I can actually pull it up on stream for a second here. I need to be careful because it uses certain music and I could get demonetized on YouTube. So I need to be kind of careful. I can just have it not have any music, I guess. I can pull it up in a second, but like... do some crazy stuff there. Yeah. Like, I used to be quite decent at it, so I'm not anymore, but that's besides the point. Yeah. Like, I used to be able to do 5-star and stuff on also. It's not that big of a deal, but it's, you know, quite good. And that is already crazy. There are people that are insane with that. Trend fingers, yeah, like I'm like I can like with 2 fingers I can almost for sure. I don't know if I can do it consistently anymore, but I can do more than 10 clicks per second. Like just spamming, like just spamming stuff. I can do more than 10 clicks per second. Probably not consistently right now, but yeah, like I'm I just been kinda conditioned like that since I was younger. Like, I've been playing also ever since I was like 11, 12. So like... I couldn't, not even planning on it, but I think I had more needles stuck to my fingers than programs had blisters on them. I would not doubt that. Best thing about this build is not getting interrupted while opening chests in Hell type because everything gets close to get snooked. Yeah, it's awesome. Ooh, okay, that's a rare one. These events rarely spawn on this side, so let's see if we can get it. There we go. Okay, back there was a song I just had to give a quick listen to after you guys were talking about music. What song? What song are you talking about here? Okay, where do I get an... Ooh! Amulet. Let me go get that. Shimara, nothing remains. I have no idea what that is. I actually don't know that one, which is surprising. We got another amulet there. Let's go in that direction. Hopefully we can find another event. Felt like listening to that. I'm just surprised I don't know it. To be fair, I might have already listened to it, but I just don't remember the names of stuff. Currently watch you play Diablo and another streaming doing a tricolored woody while I fold my laundry. Yeah. Just, what's the word? Words. Like, I can't remember. Stimulation, yeah, just a bunch of stimulation, right? It's like those things that you get like it's those things that you joke about, like you're talking to younger kids and you have to put that surfer thing, right? That game that's like people surfing and whatever else on screen and stuff like that. Gotta empty my towels so I can make shirts. I have planned. Nice. Dude, when I started cosplaying, I kinda planned to learn how to sew, but then I just didn't end up following that. I probably eventually will. Because like I still can't quite enjoy the idea of cosplay. It's just kind of expensive at the moment. It's not expensive, but like right now I have other priorities to put my money on. Kind of do, right? And I don't have as much time for cosplay as well. I watch a few cosplayers as well from beginners to advanced. Yeah, like dude, a lot of cosplayers are the most like is it ingenious, the word? I think it is ingenious, right? People that just like figure things out like super out of the box and just like figure out problems in really creative ways. I think it's ingenious, right? The word? Yeah, a lot of cosplayers are super like super good at figuring stuff out like that. Because like there's really weird stuff that you have to manage to do for cosplay, right? Because a lot of those costumes are not made with the consideration of people actually wearing them, and then you just kind of have to figure out how to make it work, right? So a lot of them are just super creative. I guess that's more the word, creative, instead of... I think ingenious is the right word. Wait, where's my... There we go. There he is. Also, I will probably attend the cosplay con. Nice. Crafts con because I need some techniques used for a normal day attire. Imagine you have to wear your Bob's armor. Dude, I actually wanted to make like a... Armor is a whole different beast. Honestly, I probably would have a lot easier time with armor. But that's mostly because I'm already kinda used to dealing with materials. I would just need to use Orbula and stuff like that, foam armor. because that's kind of what you make it out of. I never messed around with Orbula. It's kind of a... Orbula, for those that don't know, it's kind of a foam that is super malleable and stuff like that. It's almost like clay, but then you can heat it up and it becomes more like a foam kind of thing. And it's super... It's expensive though. That's why I've not tried it, because it's super expensive. It was. Maybe it's actually cheaper now. I haven't looked at the prices for a long time on that kind of thing. But honestly, I would have a much easier time on armor and weapons and stuff like that than on the... on actual making like clothes for the cosplay. They're just not from this world, simply, yeah. I mean, Warbler? Yeah, I think, yeah, that's the word, yeah. Maybe yeah. That's what I mean. I just sometimes don't translate words properly in my brain. It is what it is, you know? Resin, for example, yeah, resin is fine. Resin is just annoying. Resin, you just have to, like, have a vacuum thing just to deal with not having bubbles, and then there's always bubbles anyway. Dude, 3D printing saved cosplay so much. 3D printing is actually such a big thing. Like... A lot of stuff that you need to do resin and stuff like that, you can kinda cheat your way with 3D printing. It's such a blast. It's still kind of an investment, 3D printing, but like... realistically, there's not a lot to know. You need to kinda learn 3D... to make things on 3D, or you can just buy it off other people, right? But yeah. I have a small 3D printer. I haven't used it in a while, actually. It's probably not worth the price I paid with the amount of times I used it, but it's cool. It's a cool thing, you know? Sometimes you pay for cool. If you paint it afterwards, is it? Yeah. And it's... dude, it's super easy to, like... because you can just spray it. And if you're using the... there's two types of 3D printing, right? There's the resin one, which uses kind of a resin thing. It's not resin, it's not resin, okay? It's how do you translate into English? It's kind of like resin, whatever. And you 3D print with that. It's longer to 3D print and it takes time to cure it as well. But that one, you don't even have to sand anything. It's really not... or most of the times you don't. Or then you can use the filament one. Filament is really nice for like big prop. Because if you do resin for big props, it takes a long ass time. Unless you got like to do resin for big prop, it's so mega expensive. I think you can do it. But you need to get like a really big one that it's so mega expensive. Resin, you can get a big 3D printer, a big resin 3D printer for somewhat cheap with everything considered. You just have to have more work with sanding stuff down and everything like that. But pretty nice. Have these materials that worth of a... easily materials the worth of a car in this room if you want to talk about the really? Damn. I somehow don't doubt that. Let's go down there, try to get some of the events. Oh. And hopefully open those amulets before the time runs out. Dude, I just keep, these mouths just keep stopping me 24/7. I have friends who have a 3D printer, I can just ask. Oh yeah, nice. That's nice. I actually considered like starting a small business of just 3D printing stuff for people. Like to make use of my 3D printer. But I didn't end up bothering doing it. I probably should. Especially now, since I understand more about 3D art and stuff like that. I still need to mess around more with Blender. Like I need to learn how to use Blender more. Because it's really nice. Especially when you want to make like minis for D&D and all of that stuff, right? It's really nice to have a 3D printer. Or for Warhammer and stuff like that, right? Oh, we're full. Alright. But strength, 1 speed. I probably should stop saving these amulets, potentially. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to sell them for anything worthwhile. Look, I know people that literally have made business. They just bought like a bunch of 3D printers. Like 10 or so. And then they just 3D print small stuff for people and stuff like that. And they just made a business out of that. Because like a lot of times when you want like a small sample of something, you can't really go to a big, like a big company or stuff like that, right? Because they don't really operate in such small volumes. And they can kind of fill that niche, right? How to make festival friendly? Oh well, I definitely need wings. Need to figure out how to make festival friendly ones. I mean, depending on the type of wings you want to make, you can definitely look at like the cosplay stuff 100%. People make a bunch of wings there, and like they are, if they are cosplay con ready, they are festival ready. Believe me. Because taking wings to a cosplay con is begging for them to be broken. So if they can survive a cosplay con, they probably can survive a festival. Probably. No guarantees. Oh, festival secret does not let everything in, so if you can... It can be used as a weapon, no pre-out. I mean, that's the same thing for a lot of cosplay things. Like, a lot of times, especially nowadays, like, they are really tight with security in some cosplay cons. At least here in Portugal they are. Outside, they're not as much, I don't think, but in Portugal they are super, like, like, stuff that it's basically... Like, for example, if you try to take... Here in Portugal, I cannot take deodorant, the spray one. I cannot take it into a con. They don't allow me. Even the rolling one, they sometimes have an issue with it. But if it's a spray one, they don't allow you. Like, it's... It's not like sweaty people is already a problem in the con, right? It's not like it's already a problem. They just make it even worse. Because, you know, they don't allow you to take the thing in. Security at Gamescom just let everything in? Yeah, they didn't really care. I was surprised. They want to see Umbrella already a problem? Really? That's so weird. Yeah, I was surprised that on how lax they were with the Gamescom stuff. I just assumed it was because I had the staff thing. That they were just like, oh, this guy's a staff, it's most likely not gonna cause a problem, so whatever. I thought it was because of that. That I was just getting some sort of professional... preferred treatment, whatever the word is. I'm actually surprised they were actually that lax, generally. I got scammed. Wait. I put the... Wait, didn't I put it in? Oh, it's still here. What? Like, the first day I actually went, the guy didn't even open my bag. Instead of opening the bag, he just smashed my bag around a little, and he's like, yeah, okay, go in. He didn't even look at anything inside. I could have a small bomb inside. He doesn't even care. He just smacked it around a bit. I was like, okay, it's fine, you're fine. What? I mean, I'm kind of annoyed because let's say I actually went inside and bought a couple of prints or something, he would just damage all of them. Luckily, I hadn't anything there that could be damaged, but like... The other days, he just asked me to open the bag and look inside, which is, you know, like a normal person. But that first day, it was wild, just smacked it around.
It is done.
Sometimes those security have just the feeling that you're not going to try anything, like you've seen before, so that's easily one reason that could be. I don't think it's that. I don't think the people they hired for security were actually that good. I'm gonna be honest. First reason why... Oh, it's Running Cry! I need a challenging shout, not Running Cry. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. Anyway, the reason why I think that, it's because one of the, like, first of all, none of them know English. Gamescom, I know it's in Germany, but it's like, it literally brings people from all around the world for it. Like, it's the gaming con, right? It brings people from all around the world, and the security people none of them. I tried multiple times to talk in English to a bunch of them. They don't even know basic English to be able to communicate with me. Okay, better yet, they don't know basic English to even understand what I was saying. And like I had one of them that like I went outside of the con. I had like a blister in my feet, right? So I just sat down while trying to talk to, you know, some of the people I went with, just to tell them, well, I'm just gonna figure out a way to go back to the apartment because, you know, I have a blister. I don't really feel like staying the rest of the day. And like I sat down for like 5 minutes on a stair, and one of them just came up to me, just started like yelling something in German. I don't understand German, of course. And then I'm like, I don't speak German, no German. And he couldn't even say, like, he wanted me to get up. I figured it out, because he used the sign language, basically, at that point. He just started yelling at me and using sign language. But he didn't even know how to say, get up, right? He didn't even know that. Like, a super basic English thing, he just didn't even know that. And I find it surprising because, at least in Cologne, most of the places I went to like shop and buy stuff, people had some basic English. Some of them were good at it, some of them were just, you know, getting by, but most of them had decent English, right? You could get like by with English. But I don't know, those security guards, they really couldn't say a word in English. Which really sucked for someone that was an international visitor, which is a big portion of what Gamescom is. Like, maybe I just got unlucky, right? Probably just bouncers died. I would not be surprised, but like, maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe all the security guards I tried to talk to were just the ones that didn't speak it, like... you know? I tried with one of them, and it still somehow didn't work. I don't know, I tried using Google Translate to talk to him. It didn't work as well, I don't know. Maybe the guy was just a douchebag and didn't want to try to talk to me. And he's just pretending not to know English. Maybe that was it, you know? I don't know. Custom officers controlled Gamescom, as apparently 100 of security guards were working, but most of them from small companies. A ton of them didn't even speak German, and lot had zero experience in terms of being what. According to this article, a lot didn't know for what company they worked, and at least one miner was working as a guard. Really, the one thing I realized as well is that none of them actually properly knew the rules, right? Because, for example, I had a press pass since I was going as part of Maxroll, and like Maxroll got acquired by IGN and all of that shenanigans, right? I had a press pass because of that. Like, I was basically staff for IGN, and like what that gives you is that you can enter earlier into the con to go to your booth and do your staff thing, right? Because you're kind of working for the company. And none of them actually knew that. None of them knew that some people that had to prepare the con beforehand, like staff, actually were allowed to enter earlier because, you know, figures that if you're actually gonna prepare something, you need to get there a bit earlier. They didn't know that. They didn't know that. At least a couple of them. A couple of them knew. A couple of them just didn't. Like what? And the ones that knew were not the security guards. The ones that knew were just like kind of Gamescom stuff, mostly. Not the security guards kind of thing. Like, I don't expect them to know where these where this thing is located at and stuff like that. But if they are the people that are, you know, the ones that are in the entrance, kind of preventing or allowing people to enter, I think they should know who has the right to enter and who does not at certain times of the day, right? And they didn't know that, half of them or something like that. Just wild. Like, luckily I didn't have any issues, and even if I had, like, I was staying at with a German friend. I also knew Kat, which is she's German as well, right? So if I had any issue, I had people I could contact, right? But let's say you don't. Let's say you don't even have that. If you have a problem, you're just screwed. And the security guards, which are supposed to be people you should be able to reach out to, you know, if you need help. No, he just didn't. According to the heart, checked by customs, didn't even know. Okay, I need to look that into. I hope they act on it. The clone fair will look into this. Hopefully they do. Nearby Frankfurt Airport, there's probably not a single person who does not speak English there, and I expect the same from big fairs as well. It's like, if I'm walking around town, and like I go to a shop and stuff like that, and people don't know English, that's fine, I'm in Germany. But if I'm going to an international event, I expect the people that are, you know, quote-unquote serving me there, I expect them to know English, like, I don't expect them to be fluent in it, but if I ask, where's the bathroom? They can point me to the bathroom. They can tell me, go this way and then turn left, right? I expect the bare minimum English there, because it's an international event, right? I think that's to be expected. Like Kat was talking, like on an airport, you also expect people to speak in English because it's an international space, right? It's a space that will have people from many nationalities coming in. You kind of expect that. I don't know. Just weird. There's probably not a single person who doesn't speak English there, and I expect, yeah, the same for big fairs. Yep. I don't know. Yeah. I'm actually surprised some of them didn't even speak German. That's wild. If that was actually that's wild. Like, where the hell are they hiring their security guards? Luckily, I don't think there was any issue. But if what you're saying is true, it probably was more down to luck than anything else. This place for security, sales personnel at door and info personnel. I've been part of the staff of rope counter tiers and most of the time doing ticket stuff. Yeah. When you ask a person at the street for direction or anything, they in 90% of the cases will speak a little bit at least. Yeah. I don't know. Just weird. English is mandatory here. Most Germans do speak and understand the level. Not pros yet, but where is the next bathroom is possible. Yeah.
It is done.
Like, again, I don't expect it from just a random person on the street, because that's, even if it's mandatory, right, it's still expecting too much, because you are in a different country. But like, yeah. Based on that logic, even Oktoberfest is international? Not really. like Oktoberfest is a German event, right? It's a German, not event, but like, you know, a traditional thing, whatever, right? It's a German thing. Gamescom is not a German thing. It's hosted in Germany, it's hosted in Cologne, but it is not a Germany thing. You know what I mean? It's literally an international fair. It's literally an international fair. It just happens to be hosted in Germany, kind of thing. First security guard, the better education, don't work at those events, you got big fast food and stuff. No, you work at those events if they pay you properly. What happened probably is that they tried to skimp out on paying for security to cut down costs. That's what happened. But that's a problem. Like, I don't have a problem with the security guards themselves, right? The problem is the people that were hiring those security guards. Like, that's the problem, right? Because if you're hiring security guards for a mostly German event that is not really appealing to international visitors, it's one thing. But if your whole event is trying to get people from outside Germany, from all over the world to come to the event, that like it's literally like an international event, which Gamescom is. That's just on you to actually get, you know, security personnel that can speak English. Because you know a big portion of the people attending will be international, will not speak German. They are literally inviting people from Japan, from all those countries, from mostly Japan and the USA, to be fair, because that's kind of where the big gaming companies are. You also have things in Sweden and stuff like that. But those are the two biggest ones, right?
Oh, bless you.
Dude, I'm not saying it doesn't work like that, Icy. I'm saying if what they're doing, they should not be doing that. I'm not arguing it's not what it's happening, right? But I'm arguing that's not what they should be doing. Like, if you pay enough, I'm certain you can get security guards that speak English. If you actually offer a good pay, I'm sure you can get them. But if you don't, which they probably didn't, you probably can't get that. If you cut costs and try to skimp out on that, then yes, you're not gonna have security guards are just not gonna show up. The ones that speak English are just not gonna bother because it's not worth the pay. That's completely understandable, but again, it's a problem on the organizer. Oh, I think I missed one. Ooh. Let's save this. Need to hire their own security, but those events can't. Well, to speak and give you an answer if you speak so. Yeah, but again, like, when you go to a foreign country, you shouldn't expect everyone there to speak English. You should expect the airport, your hotel, potentially, depending on what the... Like, if you're actually going to, like, a big hotel kind of a thing, you can have some expectation there. And if you're going to an international event, I think those are the only places you should expect some people to speak anything but the language of that country. Like, going to a random shop and expecting it is too much. Even if it's like common, it's still expecting too much. especially nowadays, it's like you can go to a shop, get a bunch of stuff into the cart, right? And then they just show you the price at the end. You pay. You don't even need to say a single word, right? Like if you want to pay with card, you just show your card, and they're like, oh, "Okay, we're paying with card," right? You don't even need to speak a single word, so you can get by easily. But Confair hired external small security companies to support their workers, and apparently a lot of them were scraped from the street and couldn't even speak German. Like, if that's actually what happened, I'm really disappointed, but again, yeah. What can you do? Look, they actually failed in that regard. Yes, it was peaceful, but what if something bad happens? You have untrained personnel that neither speaks English or German. If they actually didn't speak German, like, them not speaking English is one thing. That's understandable to a certain point. Them not speaking German? Now that's a big problem. Right? That's a big problem. Not staff of the big events, it's hired over a small company, yeah. I know it is hired from small companies, just like, again, you need to know with what people you work with, right? There are probably a lot of companies who don't give a fuck, and Infodesk is another place where you could expect. Yeah, and Infodesk, yeah, sure, but that's normal. I went to France and got along. I went and did groceries there. Fair enough. Not speaking German means not speaking good German? I mean, yeah, still, but like...
See some steel you need?
Like, the thing is, Gamescom, like, the problem here, right, is that Gamescom is not a small event. I'm sure they make buckets of money. Like, it's not a small event. Like, it's not small to the degree that some companies, like, when you organize an event, right, you normally invite people in and pay them to be there, right? A lot of times that's what happens. You invite people in and you pay them to be there. Gamescom is so big that a lot of people that are there are paying to be there. They are not only making money out of your tickets, they're also, which is already a buckload of money, by the way, they're also making money of people wanting to be there. Right? I'm sure they're not running out of money. That's the thing. It's such a big event. It makes so much money, or you expect it to. If it doesn't, I mean, that's another problem. But I think we can all agree that it likely makes a lot of money. You're kind of expecting a bit more than that, you know? A bit more quality than that. Like, and they make money if they ship out on security. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that it's not possible to have better security. They are just trying to save costs, quote unquote, by not hiring proper security. And they deserve to be criticized for that. Like, what? Like... I mean, I think, like, whenever we saw that, like, for example, the Call of Duty kind of Christmas thing last year, that they had, like, a Santa Claus with a hand with 7 fingers and whatnot, all that AI slop, right? Everyone shit on them. And that's what, like, if a company is not, it's literally shipping out and not giving you a proper product, it's not that the product failed, they tried to do something and it didn't work out. No, they're, like, if you literally can see they are trying to chip out, you are more than in your right to criticize them, right? Not popular, so there could have been a situation that no better company was available. I mean, they planned that with like, not years, but at least a year in advance, right? Like, it's an event that's planned in advance, so no. Like, that's the thing, right? I think it's mostly them trying to not pay a lot of money for security. Because I'm sure it's expensive to hire good security for an event that big. I'm sure it is. Right? But still. Because, like, again, like, luckily nothing went wrong, but let's say there was a problem and you can't speak with the person. If you can't speak with them, it's gonna be incredibly hard to de-escalate the situation, right? If you can't actually communicate with them. How the hell are you gonna de-escalate the situation? You are not. You're gonna have to tackle the person and whatever because you can't communicate anything. Right? It's really problematic when you you don't have the option to de-escalate the situation. Because ideally that's what you want to do, right? Ideally you don't want your job as a security to be always tackling someone. Ideally if you can de-escalate something, you try to do that first. But if you can't communicate with them, 95% of the times you will not be able to de-escalate the situation. Okay, maybe not 95% of the times, but you get what I mean, right? If security companies to provide that amount of personnel. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's not... It's a question of how much are people getting paid. It's always like that. Almost, you can fill almost any job by just paying people properly. Right? If a job is not something you like, but if it pays really well, you will be more likely to do it than if it just pays the normal amount, right? At least one guard for every 400 guests. How many companies have that many guards just left? And all of them need to be educated enough that they could work other jobs? Yeah, but like, you don't need every single guard to be speaking English. Let's say you have a couple of them just situated in certain... You just can have them with groups, right? You'll have the leader of the group that has to be able to speak, but like in a certain zone, if something comes up, there's at least one person there that can speak that language. But again, regardless, it's about paying people well. It's always like that. Unless it's a really omega dangerous job, which, you know, security can be dangerous. It's for sure more dangerous than other jobs. Like, but still, it's not... I mean, depends what your security for, of course. But, like, generally speaking, via security for a Gamescom event is not super dangerous. It's still dangerous because you're still on the front line, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, if you pay people enough, there will be people to do that job. That's what I'm saying, right? If you pay people enough, people will do that job. It's just people don't want to pay it enough because they think... Basically, it comes down to, oh, it's just... You just need to be a big guy and stand there. That's your job as a security. And, you know, people just look like that and they're like, yeah, I don't need to pay this guy well. Why? It's a job anyone can do. Why the hell would I pay this guy? Right? It's that mentality, which is stupid, but, you know. Sadly, it's the mentality in a lot of places, in a lot of jobs as well. They don't take into consideration everything else. If it was that easy of a job, if anyone could do it and anyone would be willing to do it, you would not have a problem in hiring people, would you? You know? Maybe it's not so easy of a job. Maybe it actually has hard parts that you're not looking into. And you probably should be paying people more because of that. But, you know. Yeah, that's I mean it's a global thing. It's not just the sad part is that this is not just in the security kind of thing. Like it's in almost every job. That's a job that not a lot of people like, and it's jobs that are needed, right? Like for example, in certain countries, being like one of those people that collect trash. I'm forgetting the name, right? It's not paid well. Even though it's a job that it's kind of nasty, right? You're kind of dealing with trash, of course. It's not something pleasing. And it's a lot of times done at like really really bad hours, right? You're not normally collecting garbage in the middle of the day, right? You're normally doing it super late at night or kind of early in the day. And some places, I can tell you, even where I live, depending on where you live, you can either get decent pay for that, or you're paid nickels. And you can see, you can literally see the places that don't get paid well, they don't have a good trash management, and the places that actually pay those people well have. Because even if it's a shitty job, if people are paid well, they will still do it. But, you know, regardless. I like it somehow, but even I hate events like that. Yeah, it's understandable. It's a lot of stress, right? It's a big event. Like, for example, stress, right? Like, what I'm doing right now does not involve stress. Like, if I'm just doing an office job and I'm just dumping stuff, my stress level is nowhere near the stress level that the security guard would have. And a lot of people, for example, don't consider that, right? A lot of times you can stay a whole day on edge. Don't get dirty, right? You know what kind of edge I'm talking about. Right? Like that takes a toll on you. Like, and a lot of people don't factor that into the difficulty of a job, for example, right? That can be part of the difficulty. Where my music at? Ah. In this article, they mentioned that they controlled over 150 people and also that those worked spread over at least 40 companies. So we can assume that at least 40 security companies worked for Gamescom. I wouldn't be surprised, it's a big company. I see two parties here at fault. The companies who swept in people from the street, probably with the promise of fast and easy money, and the Cologne fair themselves didn't check properly. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of times it's not just one side fault, but what can you do? I mean, at the end of the day, the fault ultimately lies on Gamescom. That's the only one you can blame as a customer, right? If you don't think you got a decent service, and then they need to figure things out from there.
What's still got some good in it?
I don't know. Question regarding the bar pit pushing basic build. Why Nifter Glyph from the Paragon Glyph? Because it's a big multiplier, right? The Glyph gives you a 30% molt just from not having any potions. You don't need any potions anyway. Anyway, sorry. You should be more than tanky enough. Right? So you just get a 30% multi, and then another decent multi, and a bunch of additive damage. Let me see. I don't have... I need to start leveling it, actually. Where is that? Oops. That's not the one. Inhibitor. Yeah, see, you get 3% per health potion you're missing, right? Which means you can get a 30% multi. You still get the damage while healthy, another multiplier on top of that, and you also get a bunch of additive damage. This glyph is insane. If your build is not the build that's using Beast Cornered, because with Beast Cornered you basically can't make use with of a lot of the stuff here. It might even be worth it for Beast Corner because it's such a big multiplier, but still, right? For builds that are not using Beast Corner, it 100% is an amazing one. World boss in a bit. Let's go do this. It's insane. First thing, world is football games, I believe. I see it a lot in Chinese builds in the website. Yeah, it's a really amazing glyph. If your build is tanky enough that it doesn't need the potions and is not running a low life with Beast Corners, right? It's amazing. If it doesn't get nerfed, it will keep getting used. By the way, this is a bug. That should not be here. That's not a dungeon. Alright. Woo! Yes. I think I had a dungeon open, right?
It is done.
Sure, whatever. There's nothing great for us here. I still need the Gores with J, Whirlwind. Trash. Ooh, another conceited aspect. I'm gonna siphon gold from the Sorks. Gonna be my gold soon. Where did I open a dungeon? Alright, there. Okay, there we go. Like one easy solution for that, right? Is literally just have someone with the security. Like you can literally just hire someone that as a translator to help security. Like if you can find people to do that job that can also speak English, just hire a couple of translators on top of that. Especially to be at the entrance, right? Because that's gonna be the biggest pain point. Like there's like even if you even if you don't have the amount of security guards, there's stuff that they could try to do to mitigate the problem. But again, they need to actually spend money to do that because now they have to pay for like I don't know, a couple of hundred extra people. Maybe not 100 if you only have them at the entrances, but you know. But again, it could be what Kat was talking about. Maybe they just didn't know. They are the company and they trusted it, and the company was the one that skimped out. That's possible. Again, we can't know any of that. Ooh. Dude, I love this dungeon. Mercy's Ridge. Like, dude, we used to run this dungeon back when the game came out. You would just run this dungeon, kill the first elite rooms, and reset. Because it now actually has more elites than it used to have. It's insane. Wasn't Mercy Ridge? I think it's Last Light. I mean, I don't know if that one was also run, but this one for sure. Oh, hello. You have a bunch of elites here in the beginning, right? You open the door somewhere over here, which will open in a second, and then you have two big rooms with a bunch of elites. There's another one that has similar stuff. That you go into two rooms that have two levers, right? One on each. There's also that, but the Mercy's Ridge was the one that had the most of them. Like, you had a bunch of guaranteed elites up here. Then you have 3 over here, right? You kill this. You had like, I think it was like a 6 or 9 before. Then you have 3 here. And then you used to have, I think it was like 6 on each side. It's actually more now. Now it's like you have this here, right? Whatever. Those ones don't sometimes are there, sometimes are not. And then you get to this. They used to be only like 6, now they are like 10, I think. But yeah. Animus at the beginning. There is another one that has a lot, but Mercy's Ridge was the one that had the most, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's, yeah, this big room here. The dungeon at Cemetery. Yeah, there was another one, but I don't think it was as good as this one, because you will just run this and then you go out and reset the dungeon. You'd not go through. You'd not finish it after this. And you just farm those guides for legendaries. There was something on this last part of the dungeon. You didn't just get to run to the boss. There was something else here. I can't remember what. Yeah. Watch was running the animals, then reset when you kill them all. Yeah, I don't know that one. Yeah. I knew you used to run the Mercy's Ridge because of those 2 rooms. The beginning, you had 2 or 3 packs of elites. Then you had that room with the door that you... there used to be a door there, by the way, which we no longer have. You had to get a key. Then you have that room with 3 elites. Then you go on one of the hallways. You also have a group of elites. Then you go into the rooms with like 6 elites. Again, now they are like 10 or something, but yeah. You just get a bunch of elites. That was the whole... Oh, why is it not max? Dude, how long will I take to actually get the max, the stable one? Then 2-ish when they nerfed the crap out of the drop rate. Yeah. All those grave that a nerf steals. Sarat Slave. Yeah, Sarat Slayer was the one. Was it Sarat Slayer? No, there was another one that was full of spiders. Sarat Slayer was also the one with spiders, right? But there was another one which people like to run because supposedly spiders and skeletons had the biggest chance to drop a grandfather. Supposedly. And the grandfather was like a massive item at the time. Wait, what? Oh, this is a... Oop. You've got 10k HP or 14k while being at 50 HP. I mean, technically I have 10. But yeah, you got 50% of the HP, so in your case, 10 I would say. I have 7, I mean. I have 10. Because you get 30% from Shanshin Shout. Right? Ooh, armor. Oh, what one was that? Ah, endurance fight, rip. Takanubis, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. Get the stone, kill that guy. Keep moving. And Cardin, also thanks for the follow. Take TY, I tried out your build with bar, but I kept killing myself for an over. I was going crazy, I gave up on it, sadly. Like, you lose HP, but like, you shouldn't be dying so easily. Like, I was doing pit 105 and my HP was at 10% because I was actually forcing myself to low HP, right? To get more damage. And I was still able to survive pit 105. So like, even at super low HP, you should be tanky as hell on this build. Because you just get like 74 damage reduction. You also got the damage reduction from Frenzy, which is another 25. It's amazing. I can even just face tank... what's her name again? Andariel, right? I could just go to that boss and just tank everything in that fight. That's how insanely tanky we are right now. And we're not building to be tanky, we just are. Like, incidentally, we just are tanky. It's kinda crazy. I mean, at least we have something, right? We might not be doing the most damage, but we're sure the tankiest, the tankiest class this season, 100%. Is something in the build. I had the grandfather, but yes, I was missing a battle trance. I mean, I'm not using battle trance right now. Because things just die super fast. I can't. I just can't proc it enough. Right? So I'm not running it, but yeah. Ooh, oh, I thought it was another Chaos Armor. Rep. Ooh, chest. Nice. I kinda like the gimmick that, like, the dungeons in a hunt to have this kinda secret room. I kinda like the gimmick. But I think they need to make it more rewarding. It's like, the gimmick is cool, but it's not rewarding. Like, it's not worth to go out of your way to get that room. Like, if you already got the box randomly and you end up in the room, you might as well open it, right? But even then, it sometimes doesn't feel worth the effort, you know? I'm not risking missing the amulet though. We're not gonna be able to get all the obols, are we? Oh, we just barely were. Alright. Oh, where's the exit? I'll have to keep going this way? Probably. I'm assuming so. Nope. Was it back here? No way, right? Do I have to go down? I might have to go down. My little soda pop. Ooh, heavy-handed, but nothing else. Do I say? I'm not saving that. It doesn't have an additional good stat. I'm not saving it. I'm just scrapping it. I'm already saving a bunch of amulets. I can't be bothered, you know? Oh, another one. Nice. More damage. Ooh, a boss. Yeah, let me... If you're still here, Cardam, let me show you the tankiness. I'm not sure if I can do it without... without... what's her name again? Shroud. I might not be able to do it without Shroud. We'll see. Huh. Bug. What's the item or mercenary? I haven't bothered to unlock it yet. What you're talking about? Okay, she should be phased. Okay, now we get to see it. Look. Okay, this one actually got me killed. Without Shroud, we can't tank all of them together. With Shroud, you can tank all of them together. Without Shroud, you can just only tank one. I used to be able to tank that one, actually. Kinda surprised we weren't able to. Am I missing some points? I might be missing some points. Let's push this a bit faster. You might not be able to survive. Oh, I know why. Want me to show you why? This is why. I'm playing without capping resists right now. That's why I can face tank that. Let me actually go, I have a ring to fix this. I'd have been sent to a... Yeah, let me actually get this, because I could tank that way before. Right now I don't have the resistances capped, right? So it is this ring. So we do this. And we did this. Okay. Resist should be capped now. They indeed are. And now we should be able to tank it. I've been stuck on T3 for way too long considering it's power creep season. Which build are you playing? The Dust Devils one? So which were you were missing poison, cold, and lightning. She does a lot of poison damage, so. Ooh, okay, let's not kill her. Can we survive the beam? We can survive the beam. The beam is survivable. Well, phase before I kill you. Can I survive the beam? I need to check the beam. No, okay, you can't survive the beam without Shroud. For the beam, you need Shroud. Because Shroud makes you significantly tankier. If you actually put Shroud in this build, you barely lose any damage and you become a tanky beast. But yeah, without Shroud, you can't just face tank. I mean, you don't need to, you can just kill her, but you know. Regardless. You put it, you might be able to tank it if you actually get some GA life on some of your weapons, but yeah. With Shroud, you'll be able to tank it regardless of GA life on anything else. Do you have Chaos Uniques? I see. Because for me, I got up to T3 with the build. With a couple of normal Uniques, I was able to take it to T4, but I couldn't quite farm T4. So I went down to T3 and farmed some Chaos Uniques on the Infernal Hordes. And then I went back up to T4. With Chaos Uniques, you should be more than fine. I have to redo my barb and try again. Yeah. The thing with this build is it's quite easy to set up, so really nice. Yes, a few. You might be missing something else then. Because if it gets uniques, you should be more than fine on T4.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Like. Alright. I need to take this off as well.
You think
What?
you've won? This is just the beginning.
That's without Grandfather, Starless, and Lucians. Right? Like, And I still was able to kill it somewhat okay. Of course, it was not super fast because I was missing 3 big items, but you know. And a rune. And runes. I was missing 3 big items and runes. The runes is just cooldown on the Wrath Berserkers or whatever, but you know. Like, just with Chaos Unique, you should have more than enough damage there. Because realistically, you're not just gonna have Chaos Unique. Because, like, the thing with Chaos Uniques, right? I forgot to take off Perdition, but instead of Perdition, you'd still have the... You still have the Battle Trance. Battle Trance is actually more damage than Perdition. But once you're actually one-shotting stuff, you can't actually proc Battle Trance. Unless you use Frenzy instead of lunging, you can do that. Like, if you're really missing damage, just use Frenzy instead of lunging to keep the Battle Trance up. Your damage tops out at 25 mil hit. Like, what's your Paragon? There's, like... Do you have, like, 200 Paragon and, like, most of the glyphs at 46 and stuff like that? Because, like, you must be missing something big. Or multiple big things. Because that's a lot of damage to be missing. I am 240? Yeah, 240 is more than enough. Again, you can start playing this build at any time, but... To be able to farm 191? Yeah, you should have all the glyphs then, for the most part, right? What do you think about Rupture Blow plus Mighty Throw with AA perk? Ah. I'm not sure why you're playing Rupture and Mighty Throw. I mean, yeah, the mythics will help, but you don't need mythics to farm T4. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Black 1-3 BNN. No, what? Oh, sure, I can check it after the stream.
Keep my forge hot. Return
No
soon.
Fist of Fate, not even the mid one. Oh, then yeah, like if you're missing a couple of stuff, then it's normal. But like, once you get the Chaos Uniques, you should be able to go up to T4. I was running a really shitty Fist of Fate the first time around.
What's still got some good in it?
I was just running it for the 60% molt, right? It had really bad stats. It basically had no crit, no lucky hit, and a couple of chance for bone. Because it was GA attack speed, which I didn't care for the build, right? And that was still more than fine enough. Don't worry about it. The bot liked the link, but I got it. Timmy Matters for sure. Like, Mighty Throw is definitely strong this season. I don't play with Mighty Throw, though. I've never played with Mighty Throw, so... It's just a question if it's gonna be stronger than lunging or not. Possibly, it might not be. Ooh. Finished Legions is the pick here, alright? 100% it should be Finished Legions, but we're gonna gamble. This time it will be the Goblin one. Okay, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Damn, this Chaos Wave didn't pay off. I regret my choice. Finished Legions should be so great. I'll probably have gotten the same amount of Ether. Oh no, I regret my choice. Big regret. Just forgot he's not playing with the Traitor Bear. Why, are you luckier with the Chaos Waves? Is that it? Are you luckier? I was doing Earth Whirlwind, better go for this DD version. Depends what your goal is. Pure Whirlwind is stronger than this. But this version, like the shotgun one, has better clear. Like, if your goal is just to farm, then the Stabbles will probably be better. Oh, we got Finished Legions again. Oof. Never punished. Like, if your goal is just to play Whirlwind and try to push with Whirlwind, Pure Whirlwind will take you farther. I still haven't been able to play it, but like Pure Whirlwind will likely go up to like 110 potentially. I just need to get the Gores with GA rank. If you want Traitor Bear, just imagine. You can just ask to join, like in the middle of thing. Like, you just request join. Like, I don't mind having extra people on the hordes anytime. Hordes are just better with more people. No matter what, like, things don't scale. Hey, other goblins. And now we're gonna get a Chaos Wave with goblins. Surely. I'm on early and just swapped out for Unbridled Rage, and it does more damage but need 3 points into Raid Leader. Yeah, that's the reason I took it out. I initially had Unbridled Rage, but because of the change to Beast Cornered, right, that it's just costing so much HP, I kinda took it out because of that. You might get away with it if you can survive at 10%. Like, I can survive at 10% HP. I'm not sure if I can do the same. Like, the Whirlwind build should be as tanky as this one, to be fair. So you might be able to survive at 10% HP. If you can, it's definitely probably a good thing that you can go into lower HP. I just swapped that so it's safer for people, but if you can make it work, nice. Ooh, goblin. Bursting masses, ambushing Alborn, bursting. And all but the damaging crit seems well worth it. I mean, yeah, like, if you're not dying, that's what I'm saying, right? If you're not dying by being at 10% HP, then yeah. I'm also playing at 10% HP with this build on pit pushing, so I'm sure you can do it. You just need to actually have decent gear to pull it off. Dude, why are no enemies spawning on the soul spires? There we go. I like music. Cool. None of them are that big. You got the common wave. Oh. Okay, they're lords. It's fine. Not bad. Yeah, I can survive. It doesn't really matter. You should be able to survive bosses if as long as you're not face tanking stuff. If you're face tanking stuff, you're gonna die. But if you don't face tank stuff, you will survive. Like, the only thing that matters is if you can tank pit 100. Because if you can, then you're fine. Weird. Bad choices. Oh well. When got on Battle Trance, is it a big DPS? Yeah. Battle Trance is one of the best uniques for chaos uniques for Barbarian. If your build can use it, it's massive. It's also really great defensively if you put some run into Frenzy. Ambushing, massing masses, whatever. Yoink. just traded places there. Cool. Go proc that guy. Nice. Proc this one. Because Battle Trance gives you a bunch. To be fair, on Pure World Wind, I'm not running Battle Trance, am I? I actually can't remember. I might be. Oh yeah, I am, yeah. Battle Trance gives you resource, so you can get a bit more attack speed. It gives you a bunch of attack speed, and gives you a bunch of strength. And a big damage multiplier, right? So... Because I still need to test for pit pushing, if I want to go Rama or not. Because Rama can run Unbridled, not Unbridled Rage, that aspect, yeah. It can run the aspect that increases the damage you do, your core skills do, based on the amount of resource you've spent over your max resource. And you can't run that with the current setup of the build. Crown of Lucian. The thing with that setup is that you basically have to run... If you go that setup, you basically have to run a Rage of Argath, which would lose you some damage here and there. A Rage of Argath and Fist of Fate, so you lose damage there as well. You don't necessarily need to run the Rage of Argath, but then you also lose an aspect and your shout up time is kind of garbage on bosses. So you kind of have to see what's better for it. Like I need to test it all out to see. Running right. Big engaging gameplay. Look at this. Big. Noni. Pam 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 pam. Oh, it's bugged. Alright, I see. I mean... Nothing I mean, this one is decent, but yeah, nothing big. We gamble. Gamble. Dude, I haven't seen the Goblin one in so long. If I didn't know better, I would be guessing they removed it from the game. And I don't know better. Oh, this is the Wisp one. Alright. Grab him. Game of tag. What's up? Fresh. I wonder if you can summon multiple if you can actually grab spirits fast enough. So a great one. Ooh, Timmy Masses or Wrath of Hell is big. I think it's finished Legions though, right? Surely. Wrath of Hell this early is quite big. That's like 200 just guaranteed. But I think finished Legions will be better, especially if you get some other stuff. With 1k health and 3 points into Raid Leader, using a battle doesn't even make you hit 10%, so it seems viable, really. Interesting. You're not playing. You're not playing with Battle Trance yet. Once you get Battle Trance, they're actually spinning faster. Because the faster you spin, the more Fury Whirlwind will cost. So yeah, once you actually get that, then you're gonna start hurting. That's when you're gonna feel it. Right. We got. Yeah, my attack speed isn't mental. Yeah. Dude, I'm not even able to. I have to reduce the amount of attack speed that the build can get. I have to reduce the amount of attack speed you can get because of Power Siphon. For Battle Trance yet? Yeah, that's fine. Now we just need to the one that converts fiends into lords, and we'll be big. Alright. Nope. What about teaming though? I think it's teaming here, yeah. We already got 2 Exalted Fiends. Getting them more often is likely gonna be bigger. There we go, one of them. We'll repeat 70 in 2 minutes, but we'll grind for Battle Trance tonight, I think. Nice. I still need to get a good Gores. By good, I mean with J on the Whirlwind ranks. I still haven't gotten one. I've gotten a bunch of Gores, none of them with J with Whirlwind rank. Which kinda sucks, but hey. Get these elites out of the thing. It's not gonna happen. Fucking devil, Elish masses are draining. Ooh, I think it's Elish masses. Yeah, it's. I don't think by itself it will give us more ether, but it might spawn a couple extra. Even if it just spawns like 2 or 3 extra ether elites in the full run, I think it will be worth it. If we keep getting spires. Is this thing not... Okay, I guess not. Bursting Masters would not be bad, but... Gamble. Gamba! Oh, we got that elite one. Huge! This is gonna be good. Because we have some investment into other elite, so yeah, very good. Very much good. We're gonna get over 1,000 now. Can we go for the 2k round? Probably not. Ooh, Exalted Fins or a Goblin? I think it's still Fins, right? Yeah, surely. Yeah, it's from it's from Fire Force, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, what's up, Garden? Thanks for the prime. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Exalted Fins or Rothavels, just the Fins again. Just got it added to prime. It's the one from Fire Force, right? Not mistaken. I think it is. I can't check it right now, but I think it is. Let me see. Yeah, it's Inferno from Green Apple. Yeah, it's Fire Force. Yeah. What's Fire Force? I'm not sure. But yeah, it's from Fire Force. Fire Force is a really cool anime. It's kind of weird sometimes, but it's a really cool anime. It can be weird though. Yeah. I've done way too many anime opening quizzes. I just like kinda know them. Just bursting, I guess. We burst. Burst. Ooh, ooh, OJ, god damn! Big! Big! Dude, this web is going great! I had to open my damn mouth, huh? It was... I had to open my dang freaking mouth. It was going crazy. It was going crazy. No longer is. Tumbleweed, welcome to the Twitch side. We have converted in from a YouTube viewer to a Twitch viewer. Welcome to the Twitch side and thanks for the follow. Bandism. I'm assuming you're the same Tumbleweed from YouTube, right? I'm assuming. There could be two Tumbleweeds. it was still decent. Even with my big mouth, you know, it still was decent. No. I beat all of this other. Yeah, alright. Dude, I just remembered what... Okay, I just remember what the druids remind me of. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Wait, I think it's... Oh wait, I need to go to the Discord. I think it's a... Slap the... Wait. Slap desk. Cat. Yes, I remember what the druids remind me of. Wait a second, can I... Yeah, okay. Okay, tell me. Alright, tell me this is not what the druids are this season. Wait, where's my... Why is it not capturing my window? The MC is pissing you off sometimes? I can understand. Why is it not capturing my window? Oh? I don't know, whatever. These are druids this season, alright? They're just like slapping their hands on the floor. Okay, maybe they are the one down here, right? The one right in front of me. The massive... this black one here. Maybe they are those one, but these are the druids right now. Right? That's them. Alright. Tell me that's not exactly them. Like, I just saw you slapping the ground and that's what it reminded me of. Anything good here? Oh, we got the Fist of Fate. Kinda bad, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't check this one? Nope. Oh, what time is it? Yeah, I can go for another one. Actually, do we have any good whispers going on? Not really. Oh, we have a boss. We can do it after, actually. Still has a lot of time. We can do it after this one. Oh wait, this was a dungeon. Wait, what? Oh, it was you. Oh, okay. Fresh. Got him. Mine. We need to go around anyway. So... I forgot to spend my obols. I'm gonna be fast. Don't need to spend all my obols. Not all of them, just a couple.
Hello,
That should be enough. Alright. What's this? Oh, I should stay together actually. Yeah. Gonna have to come all the way back to this one, but I think we missed one. Oh no, it's okay. It's right here actually. There we go. You found Gobo? Nope. No Gobo.
Hello? Well, shame that. Hello?
I'm getting my power leveled again. Nice. Alright, welcome to the Pog class, alright? At least Pog for some people, but you know. Those are the cool people.
What's still got some good in it?
Alright, let's go do the... Ooh, damn, I got so many materials for Beastie Nice. Damn. Oh, you disabled my thing. Right. It was my favorite class to play each season on D3. Just sick of spinning through the game. Yeah, it's really awesome. I personally was a Crusader main. Like warrior kind of classes like Barbarian are kind of my second pick, but like the light warrior, right? The holy warrior is kind of my first one. Ooh, we got finished legions, let's go. Whisper Clem, aight. Yeah, he did. He disabled my regeneration. He did. Maybe not intentionally. Was it also really sick? Yeah, I really enjoyed mine. I used to play a lot of the Condemn build. Now I don't like it so much. Because now the Condemn build are around the summons. I don't like it so much. I prefer when it is just around you. You're here. Get started. That used to be the... That used to be the one I preferred to play, but, you know. I also like the Fist of Heavens now. Fist of Heavens I do enjoy. I still need to try the Captain America build. I still haven't played that one. Fist of Heavens is amazing for farming. Like, it's so cool. The Condemn build, yeah, it always went stellar. America build, yeah. It's the one that you just throw your shield around. There's one that it's shield throw, and it's just the Captain America build, you know? Of course. But yeah, the Condemn was changed like 2 years ago or something. They changed the set to be more around using the Akan kind of thing. Not the it still uses Akan, right? We can gamble. To use the what's it called? The guys that you summon. I forgot their names. Who are their lords? Cool. Sorry. Yeah. Ugh. It's like I don't know. You summon some guys, alright? It's instead of being the Condemn around yourself, you summon the Condemn around the guys. That kind of champion thing. Yeah. Thank you. And I don't like it as much because you just have to play random, and it's a bit weird to play. Get it down, get it down, oh dirty. Alright, I'll take this one. Again, bursting masses are better, but this one is rare, so when if you get another bursting mass, then it's good. Ideally, you want to already have a bursting mass before you take it, but if it's between both of them, especially early on, you might as well just take this one, the rare one, so you can potentially get both of them together. That's kind of the idea. Okay, where my guys at? Not again. I just completed one here. Not again! 3 in a row on the same spot. Get it down, get it down, odore. Get it down, odore. I'd still spire so bad, yeah, you know. They will eventually do something about it, trust. They will make the legendary power, at least part of the legendary power, they will make it baseline one day. The one that pulls the enemies in every now and again, right? They will make it baseline, surely. Favigo, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream. For a second there, I almost forgot how to speak. I would not be surprised if they make it baseline. Not the part that the enemies can drop header if they die inside, but the part they pull them in, right? Yeah. What's up, Fabigo? Exalted Fiends, we take the passing, we puff some masses. Seems like they're upgrading its range and making the mob spawn more likely into its circles on the latest patch note. That would be cool. Because a lot of times they just seem like they are literally avoiding it, right? And the worst part is if your build has a lot... if your build has a lot of, like, clear, you just accidentally kill enemies outside of it, and it's annoying. Bear only doing smashing suggestions. God damn it. I don't know what to think of myself by finding that funny. It's funny on the other side of the room. Yeah. We'll see. I'm just surprised they've taken so long to do a patch. They normally do one like a couple of weeks in the first week into the season. Now they're taking a bit longer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take off, Frida. Chaos. Being chaotic. This was almost for sure the wrong choice. This was definitely the wrong choice. But hey. You know? You can't make right choices if you don't make a wrong one every now and again, right? Surely. Tracks. You know, that logic tracks. Makes sense, right? Like, it shouldn't be a choice if you couldn't make bad ones sometimes, you know? This was definitely the bad one. It's actually not the worst thing ever, but the other one would have been better. Yeah, we got it again. Nice. Other topic, I understand Portuguese. I normally just speak in English so everyone can understand, but if you have like, if it's easier for you to speak in Portuguese, yeah, feel free. Exalted Hordes, Exalted Fiends. I think at this point we go for Hordes, right? Like, we already got like 2 or 3 on the Fiends. Like, now we just want them to spawn more often. We want to take Massa stuff if we can, actually. Because we do have the puffing of the mass. Oops. Oh, lag. Nope, not happening over there. We got Colossal Fins. Huge. Kill it before it spawns. Ruthless Lords, 100%. Let's go. It just got really good just at the end though with unlockers. What? Okay. Yeah, guys, I'm playing the game. Okay. What? I'm back. No. Okay, She-Devil, I kinda need you to take care of the top and left part of the game, okay? I cannot go to the top or right side, I mean right side. I can't go to the top or right side, okay? I just can't. I need you to take care of that. I'll take care of this two over here, but I can't go to those other two. And this thing. I'll take care of this too, alright? I kinda can't go over there. Yo, look at me. See that? I'm spinning at the corner on Whirlwind. This is only pro gamers. Only pro Whirlwind gamers can do this. Wait, I can't. Not for you? Where am I? No, I'm not spinning anymore though. I can't click the thing, by the way. You go have fun over there. You go have fun. You can do it. I can't move. I literally can't. You have to go do it. I trust. You can do it. Hopefully the chaos item gets saved. Like, I just can't. Okay, well, hopefully I don't lose the chaos item. I probably could have TP'd out and TP'd back in, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it will fix it. Let's see. I think it happens when you like tab out or something. It's not the first time that has happened. It just happens when you tab out. Yoink. Okay. Well, we got one of them, so... Nice. I also got a shard. Oh no, it's a third blade. Oh no, I also did get a shard. Okay. Big shard. We did lose some items there, I think, but it is what it is. What can you do? What? Okay, that's a weird set of ads there. I still have 30 seconds before another ad should have played. Huh.
Better than starting from nothing.
Let me clear this inventory here. Anything good here? Who forgotten wisdom? Where? I have a lot of forgotten wisdoms actually. A tad too much potentially. Our gold is going up. Look at our golds. Quick bathroom break. Yeah, just get in. I'll keep you alive. Yeah, nice. Exalted Hordes or Teaming I think we start with Teaming Masters here. Exalted Horde is good, but if you don't have anything, doesn't really matter too much. What's the best Chaos Armor to farm the Horde? What's best for Chaos Armor for farm the... Huh? Wait, what? Oh, this is kinda bad, getting so many Soul Spires when you can't move. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. That was fast. Damn. What's best for Chaos Armor? Oh, okay, okay, they were missing a comma, yes. The Horde is one of the best ways to get consistently get Chaos Armors. Technically, at some point, just farming those event spires or whatever they're called, right? The hands that you click. Technically, eventually, that becomes better by just rep farming with those. But, you know, Hordes is one of the best consistent ways to do it. And you can also get the wave that gives you 12 chaos. You could potentially get 12 chaos uniques at the end there. No, puffing masses. I'm not that much of a troll, alright? I am a troll, but not that big of a troll. Yet. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. We got finished lesions, exalted fins, or bursting masses. It's finished lesions for sure. Bursting masses would not be bad considering we had puffing masses. If we wanted to invest into the masses. Best to fight the console for the loot box? No, no, no. You should always fight the other guy. You should always fight the other guy. The Baroque guy. Damn, regen's still bugged? Yeah, when you're playing in a group. It has been bugged since Diablo 4 beta. Not even Season 0, beta, alright? So, it's a bug that's been in the game for the longest time. You just normally don't notice so bad, because barbarians normally don't have to pay with life to cast abilities. Yep. It's been that long. You just notice a lot more this season. Gone. Yeah. It to be. Maybe this time, since it's so obvious, they will actually try to fix it. But... because the problem is an interaction with other classes. It's not like a bug necessarily with the ability itself. It's when interacting with others. So it's probably more complicated than it seems. Bad to guess. And that's probably why they have not tried to fix it yet. Fam solo, never notice it. Only party play, yeah. When you're playing solo, it's fine. Again, that's why it's normally not that big of a deal. Oh. Yeah. I was considering Dunkirk masses. I was considering it. I'm not gonna lie, I was. We got another one? Nope. Oh, Colossal Fiends! Let's go! Big! We got finished Legions already, right? So now we just need to get plus 2 to the Fiends. We need teaming. We already have teaming. Yeah. We just don't have any plus 2 to the Fiends, so it's kind of, you know. Not another one. There we go. Nope, not happening. Down here. Exalted Fiends. Let's go. At 666 fog. Game trolling me. Within 1 hour, Forge 4 times mace DJ strength crit damage. The complaint could have been 1B sword, strong trolling 5 today. Oh, the 1 mace as well? Yeah, DB. Those might still... There might be people interested in those, low-key, still. Because there are some people playing overpowered builds, so... I actually, now that I think about it, I need to update my, the pit pushing variant of lunging. I think I'm using swords. I need to be using maces. Yeah, that's troll. That's big troll, actually. I need to be using maces there. Willpower and overpower. Yeah, unless you do want overpower, yeah. Burning Rain, Draining Spires, or... I mean, it is what it is. I don't want Spire stuff. Defaulting our world in guide. Love the playstyle here for the guide. Gonna go rip some hordes apart. Good luck. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Glad you're having fun with it. And yeah, hope you have fun on this horde. Thanks for the nice words. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna FK here for a second. Don't worry about me. That might be enough. Yep. Got another one. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a second. Maybe 2. Maybe 3. Okay, there we go. That's the biggest problem with the Spires, that they just kind of kill your flow, right? You're just dashing around, killing stuff. Okay, that's troll. That's troll. You're just dashing around, killing stuff, and then you just have to stop there, stay there for like 10 seconds doing nothing. Right? Hey, 1,400 or so. Lovely. Yoink. Ooh, 2 GA. 2 chaos, I mean. I actually got the 3 GA, strength, life, and crit damage mace. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do with it, but you know, it's there. Still not what I need. I'll probably just try to use it for that the pit pushing variant I'm trying to make for the dust devils, because I need to use the mace there. But I don't really do overpower damage, right? I just need the mace to have access to wallop once I weapon swap to play. So yeah, probably gonna end up using it. Do they have so many? I already dropped like 100 6-wave hordes on the ground. I might drop the 8-wave ones as well. Because I have so many 10s that I'm never gonna do an 8 again, right? Exalted Fins, Draining or Masses, it's Fins for sure. Why do you keep saying some asking suggestions? Why? Whoa, what's the joke? I get the smashing part, but I don't get the reference. Physical. Thanks for the follow as well. Yeah. Massing masses, exalted hordes, or goblins. I think it's the masses, right? Yeah, I think it's the... I'll make an executive decision. We got masses. The goblins are like okay. They give you like 20 to 40 ether per wave on average. They're not bad. Of course, they're very decent. This one, the reforming masters, it's not that great right now, but it can scale quite well. So that's kind of why I'm taking it. To not be better right now, but it will scale a lot better. Like, goblins was still probably the best choice there overall. Because if we then don't end up going a lot into masses, it might not be worth it. I still finished Legends over the Timmy masses. That sucks, but hopefully we get it again. Finished Legends is just so good, though. Okay, corner. There we go. Should be able to get another one at the very least. Maybe? Actually, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Are we? Nope. No, 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 no. Panika. Yeah, we can do a casual wave here. The Seminole Barn is not that big. Goblins? Nope. It's the spirits. Run. Get the spirit. And then...
Fresh meat.
Okay, that was a good one. Woo, pushing masses. Let's go. Our investment into masses is paying off, potentially. Asimarista. Panicar. Asimarista. Panicar. Yo te agrandé. Masses for sure. Yeah. Big. The mass investment. The mass investment. Paying off. That was a weak one, I'm not gonna lie. It's not even that funny. Panika. Panika. Oh, lag. Panika. Masters again. Big, it's paying off. Now we just need the teaming masses or the hellish masses. That will be big as well. Only had teaming masses, Lamau. Yeah, well, you know, we'll get it soon enough. We could also get the anchored masses. Let me go here to these corners. I don't think we're completing this Soul Spire. Maybe? Okay, we actually did. There we go. See? It's just gotta ask for it. You asked, and we received. I love at the start of the wave, we just get a bunch of Ether just like that. Right? Kinda crazy. Now we'd love to get Hellish Masses on the next one, right? That or something for other elites. That would also be cool. I did say that the reforming masses would pay off, right? So there we go. Paying off. Now that one up top is not happening. Elish masses? Oh, we did get Elish masses. See, you just gotta ask for it. You just gotta ask. See, if you ask nicely, you know, the game gives it to you. And now on the next one, it would be really nice if we could get like the one that spawns the one that gives +2 to the elites, or the one that makes the elites lords. Alright, one of those two. Or, you know, Exalted Hordes. Exalted Hordes would also be fine. You know? One of those two. Those three, I mean. The Colossal one, E. Can I finish this one? Ah, close. Angry Spires. You know what? I don't know, we got Hellborns. We got Hellborns. It's fine, we got Hellborns. So we might as well take the Hellborns. It's not the worst thing getting Hellborns. The Spire one is also good, but yeah. We got Hellborns, we might as well invest into those big boys. I meant to say bad boys, not big boys, but you know, you got what I meant. We need more masses to actually spawn throughout the wave, not just the ones we get at the beginning, you know? Because we just have those 4 masses at the beginning and then none spawns throughout the wave. Like, yeah, like this one. We didn't have a single mass spawn throughout the wave, which kind of sucked. What can you do? Still a great run. Big run. Bam. Destroyed. We can try. Multiple times. Nope. Nope. We got no good aspect, no good aspect, so yep. Next time, next time. Dude, I've not been running the instances and stuff like that. Oopsie. Is that good? That looks good. Is it good? That looks good. I don't think it's being used. Oh, unlockers. Let's go do a duel. Le Durio. Where is it? You're up. You just TP to me. I'll kill a couple meanwhile. Ooh. Nice. Did you get a cash? Lovely. Night, night, nice. They know you love it. Ooh, Tribute of Radiance. Is that the mythic one? No, it's the... Okay, we got almost 10 of those. And now, bam, single cell, huge. So let's do one more. One more. You got one more in you, right? Surely. Oh. Cool. The other goblins though. Ooh, other goblins. Damn. See, dog is doing a subathon apparently. Alright, cool. Final Fantasy Tactic. What is this? But I'm gonna take Summon Hellborn. I trust. Like the bursting mass is kind of whatever, to be fair. Until you actually get some other mass stuff, so you could potentially invest on that. Or we could take the Hellborn. Yeah. I'll honestly have taken a Chaos Wave there, not gonna lie. Ambushing Hellborn, bursting masses, or massing masses, whatever. This is gonna be the goblin one. Nope, it's the spirit. Okay, the spirits one is very decent actually. Fun fact, you can actually target this guy and lunge out to him if you needed to move to that place. Dude, this one gives so much if you actually can do it. Hellish Masses, surely. We're getting Hellborns, right? Hellborn, Run, Pog, Big. I actually haven't seen the... You summon one extra Hellborn kind of thing. I haven't seen that in a while. For some reason. The searching one? Yeah, I haven't seen that one in a while. Probably because we don't take Hellborn a lot, but like I take Hellish Masses quite consistently at the very least. And I haven't seen the searching in a while. Yes. Okay, we're just gonna exist here for a second. Okay, you can... Okay, it's almost done as well. Okay, you can exist on that one. I'm gonna exist on the other side. Ooh, there we go, surging. Chaos though. Okay, we're gonna go a bit of Valborn, I guess. Whatever. Oh, apparently the patch notes are up. I need to go, I need to go check those out. Oh. Oh. Oh, music is gone. Oopsie. Oh, it's the Idol one. Dude, I've seen a cover of this Idol song, but in like Spanish, and it's so cool. Exalted Hellborn though. Still better to go this one, even with all the investment we already have into Hellborn. Sanctuary. Oh, we do have the... Huh. We have the Timmy Mass, so it's really cool. Yeah, he got another spire. I'll be your idol. You're mine now. Ah, I couldn't get it in time. Cloud of Fins once again. Oh, just investing into Fins now, I guess. I'm not sure if we have the Fiendish Legions. I think we got it, right? Okay, that should be done. Maybe not. It just needs to spawn like one enemy there and it will be completed. There we go. Dude, I still love Hellborn. They're still so cool. Oh, Ruthless Lords. Like, even just off of the ways being invested into the Lords, they are still so much better. What can you do? Can I get one Lord here? Beam. Dead. Alright. Very, very good recovery. Ooh, 1600. Like if you consistently do 1500 runs, you're doing good. Like that's very good. Ooh. A battle. This is a good battle trance that I need to check if I don't already have one. Like I think the only barbarian unique that I'm actually missing with proper GA is Gores. It's literally the only one I'm missing. Like with proper GA, it's the only one I'm missing, which is insane. It's literally the one for me, and I'm not getting it. It's my destiny, and I'm not getting it. What's this? I'm gonna save this. I'll need to check if I don't already have one. Let's check the reputation. Probably have like 5 or to 10 boxes there. Go. We got 9 of them. Let's see what we got. You sure this one will sell, I think? Do you want life anyway? Like, sorry. Overpower no longer scales with lives. Do you care about life? I've not even been paying attention to any life GA on gear. Wolves of the Mountain God. Nice. Mother's Embrace. Grand Evolution. Bad. Locrans. Bad. Duskhelm. Bad. Wolves of the Mountain God. I like it. I didn't check the... Whoops. I didn't check this one's. Nope. I saw at least a 2J1, right? I guess not. Thought I'd gotten the 2J legendary there, but apparently not. Let's save these two. I'll need to go over all the chaos uniques I have, because I think I got some that are repeated.
Anyway, I think we're gonna end the stream here for today. It's already getting kind of late. I need to go feed my cat and myself, which is also important. But yeah, today we're gonna be raiding Woody. I think you all know who Woody Joe is. So it's the writer, one of the main writers for Maxwell, right? So yeah, we're gonna be raiding him now. We'll send them good vibes. I'll most likely stream tomorrow again at around, 1 GMT after lunch. Can I join the party? I'm about to end the stream, so like if I'm running hordes, anyone can join. But right now we're ending the stream, so maybe tomorrow. But yeah, for hordes, I don't mind anyone joining. But yeah, guys, we're gonna end the stream here. And if you want to get notified when I do go live, make sure to follow or join the Discord. And yeah, guys, see ya on Woody. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. On the YouTube side, I can send you guys anywhere. So, hopefully see you guys tomorrow as well. I'll see if I can get the video out today for the build. For the pit push. For the, you know what I mean. The speed farming, right? So, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, YouTube.
Yo, Miku. Someone just asked me about you, actually. So he is the guy who wrote this build.